perfect.
He's good. Done this a lot. It's good to see a gamer who actually knows their shit. I think a lot of these people are self-inflated because they're good at. They tell themselves that that they're super good at one game, and that one game might even be a live service game, and they might be really good at that live service game. So they think, oh, because I'm good at one live service game, I'm just better than everybody else in the world. But no, in my experience, it's people like this that play every game that comes out are the actually really good gamers.
Said we had to grab a shovel.
People that get hung up on stuff like, you know, Ghost Wildlands or whatever, hardcore. You got to respect that because, you know, they didn't come to that naturally. They built to that. Ghost Recon Wildlands.
Hopefully the boar's not aggressive.
Shit. My shoulder. Oh, this bastard's hard work. You can't be in the ground soon enough.
Sanj, what's going on? I appreciate the love, dude. How you doing today?
Yeah. I noticed that I prefer black streamers. It's weird, but I prefer black streamers. It's weird. I came up in a weird area. In weird places. And I trust black streamers a lot more than I do white. It's weird. It's sad.
Okay, so body's been buried. This should make that old lady happy. So we got this little hunter's sword. It's nice though because it's fast. So we got to go up this way to find the plants.
See this? This shit would drive me crazy. Look how long it takes these single-player games to pick an herb. They're like, you must do a whole thing with a quest line, a bunch of talking, and go pick an herb. It's so much fucking bullshit for picking one herb. Like one herb or whatever. All this ado about nothing. I have a lot of issues with single-player games currently.
So this will bring us to like a meadow.
I'm so glad he's willing to do it so I don't have to, honestly. That's how I'm going to approach these single-player RPGs in the future. It's got to have enough good combat all the time for me to want to be there. These games don't have that. Look at all the bullshit he has to deal with just even to get the storyline forward. And I'm just like, why? It's kind of like a bunch of work that you would do in real life, except you put it into a game. And while, yeah, it's realistic and it gets you immersed and stuff, and I'm not saying it's a bad game. I'm saying, why, though?
Purple flower. Sage. There we go.
Oh my god, he picked an herb. There we go. He picked an herb. I picked so many fucking thousands of herbs on so many different games. I don't care about. I don't need this great rigmarole about that. You're full of yourself as single player developers. I get the experience is really good and immersive. But it's also like, oh my god, he picked an herb. He picked an herb. Oh my god, so much fanfare. We even put like a voice line in. You picked an herb. Oh my god, you picked an herb. And it's like, I'm sorry.
I don't know how much we should grab, so I'm just gonna grab a bunch because might be able to craft some kind of potion or something that we could craft ourselves.
Yep.
That's it. Chamomile.
Grab some.
I've got all the herbs I need. So back to Bajena on the double. The sooner Hans gets that remedy, the better.
That is a really pretty game, though.
Yeah,
It's nice.
it is.
So far, it's been awesome, guys. The cutscenes has been great. The voice acting, the story, and it's nice because they're doing a little bit of recap from the first game. I seen somebody ask earlier, you know, should I play the first game before playing this one? Like, you technically couldn't play this one without playing the first one. You're probably going to be quite confused.
Something have happened at Bajena's.
I'm looking for those renegades who've been pillaging around the domain. They slaughtered some knight and his company yesterday down by the pond. Two of them fled and they must be hiding here somewhere in the rocks. What do you know about it? We're from Lord von Berghoff, and we're looking for those murderers.
I know Lord von Berghoff, and I ain't never seen you before.
Lord von Berghoff is reinforcing his campaign.
God damn, that dog is annoying. Put a fucking leash on that dog, developer. What the fuck's your problem? You know that's your dog. No, that's somebody else's dog.
I said, woman, stop annoying me with your endless fucking questions.
Just beat his ass. Just beat his ass right now. He disrespected your matron. He's not worthy of fucking walking away from here. Beat his ass. Fucking beat his ass right now. Let's go, let's go. Get that axe and let's go. Pick up that axe and go beat that guy's ass. I don't see, this is why I don't like single player games. I can't relate. I can't relate. You're in action, drives me crazy. Take that axe. Take that axe. Take the axe and go beat his head in. Go, go, go. Go now. He's disrespecting the matron. Go, go, go. Fuck him. You call her an old hag right the fuck in front of me. What? Pull an axe and go kill him. No, no, you don't watch people treat women like this. You don't do that. You've lost respect for me, single player character. I don't like you, Henry. You already have waited here far too long. You leave her to fight that battle by herself or what? And this is why I don't like single player games. They don't immerse me that much. Some of the decisions the developers do break the immersion for me. Go kill this fucking guy. He's already called her a name. Let's go. Pull the axe and go stand in front of her and stop him. I can't stand pussies. The dog is driving me crazy too. Why did you design it like that? Oops.
Alright, gonna have to fight these dudes.
Hey, you! What do you want? Come here and tell me who you are, or I'll drum it out of you. Lord von Berghoff sent us to find the renegades who ambushed some knights' company down by the pond yesterday. A couple of them fled and are hiding out here in the rocks. So tell me who you are and what you know about it.
You're from Lord von Berghoff. You don't look like it.
Holla! Watch your tongue with me, boy. When I say we're from von Berghoff, then we're from fucking von Berghoff. Who else would we be from anyway? You can talk to me or talk to Cold Steel. Who the hell are you? And what are you doing here?
Shit.
Calm down. No need to draw weapons. I'll tell you everything. It's just like you said. Before dawn, There were some vagabonds around here.
Why don't you sit?
I had a
Sit,
bad
damn
feeling
it.
about
Sit.
They were looking for a hiding place.
Oh, you're
What
so
I
annoying.
want to
Sit.
know is where they are now, not where they were this morning.
We sent them to the path around the pond. Not to the rocks, but along the other bank that leads to the crossroads by the birch tree, and then into that long gorge. Decent folk don't go there. It's a hiding place for all kinds of dodgy types, so a couple more won't be noticed.
Aye, I know the crossroads with the birch tree. That's a long fucking way from here.
Aye, but if you hurry, you'll be in that long gorge before dark.
Shit, I've been up all night, and now I'm supposed to hightail it to the fucking birchwood?
There it is, chat. Yeah, I seen that axe there, but we already have a sword.
All sorts of nonsense at my age.
Let's wash up real quick. Get that. Lady, I'm so sorry.
Did they hurt you?
No, but I think they would have if you hadn't come along.
Sorry.
I am resisted constantly.
I
It's
reckon it was
so
one of those who
annoying.
followed us yesterday.
Look here. I almost got slaughtered twice in one day on account of you two. God be praised that my Pavlena wasn't here. Heaven knows what they'd have done to her. So, I'd like to know why all this is happening. Your friend was talking in a delirium in the night, saying you was knights. But if you two are knights, then I'm the Queen of Sheba.
Well, I must bow to your ladyship. Sir Hans is the young lord of Leiper and Perkstein. I'm Henry of Skalitz, son of Sir Radzig Kobyla, and I'm his bodyguard. We were heading to Trotsky to deliver a message from Sir Hanish of Leiper and Margrave Jobst to Lord von Berghoff. But we were ambushed by bandits yesterday down by the pond, and you already know the rest. And as God is my witness, we're no bandits. I swear to you, I'm thankful to you for saving us. And I'm sorry it caused you trouble.
Well, you sound sincere, so I'll take your word for it. I hope I won't live to regret it.
You won't. I promise you.
Promises are made to be broken, but thank you for dealing with them. I was sure they'd see through you. You thought up quite a story.
Yeah,
That's what I do.
it's a good thing I remembered those birches me and Sir Hans rode past. How's he doing? Will he be alright?
He's holding up, I'd say. I've treated his wounds and I'll change his bandages shortly. But what he needs most now is that remedy. Have you got everything for it?
Here. Chamomile and sage, like you said.
Excellent. Now to brew the potion from them. I gave you two the last of my supply during the night. But fresh is best anyways. It's a shame my daughter Pavlena ain't back yet. She'd get it done in a jiffy. But we'll just have to manage without her. But you can do it too. It ain't nothing hard.
Oh, is this
My
gonna be the
eyes
alchemy
are so
stuff? The
bad,
alchemy stuff's so
it'd
cool.
take me all day. But at least I can tell you how to go about it.
What was it, Chad? Was it the there was some school or something that we went to in the first game where we had to do the alchemy? It was so advanced. It was actually pretty cool though.
Alright, I'll try.
No, it was in this game. Well, in the first one, you do the alchemy. But I'm gonna have her walk me through it.
I'm not sure how to do it.
I told you, I'll explain everything. I have a book here with the recipe, but it'll be better if I tell you. I know it by heart.
I can read as well as any man, if that's what you need.
My
Yeah, the
word.
church.
Maybe you really are a noble son.
I'll take the book just in case, but if you give me some advice, I'd be grateful.
Of course. Everything we need is in the hut. Let's get to it.
Yeah, so we're gonna be brewing some healing potions.
Everything's prepared. There's an alchemy bench in the alcove. Go to it and we'll get started.
All right. So this is it's
First, go to the recipe
in
book.
depth, guys.
Now find the recipe for chamomile decoction.
All right.
And remember what you have to do. Then get back to the bench and we'll start.
Okay, sleep heals you faster. If good quality, energy replenished faster while sleeping. You will need wine, 2 handfuls of chamomile, and a handful of sage. Okay, so step 1 is place the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Okay. Grind the sage and what does that look like? It says
You must have read it
add.
by now, surely.
Lady, relax. I'm fucking a Marine, dude. I don't know how to read like that. Grind the sage. And
You're a
add. That's an
Marine?
ass
You're
sound.
a fucking Marine? You're a Marine.
Writing ass, it's add.
You don't know how to read like that? You're a fucking Marine. What the fuck are you talking about?
Grind the sage and add it to the cauldron.
Brian Menard is a Marine. It's okay. What was that sound? Am I being attacked? No, you're just sitting here. Oh, you're just sitting here? Why? Dock and... Oh, because of dock and wait? That's so stupid. Don't sit here. You're so annoying.
And finally pour. So we gotta add the chamomile and boil for 1 turn. Grind the sage, add it to the cauldron. Okay. Okay, so
All right. First, you have to pour the right base into the cauldron. Choose the right pitcher from the shelf on the left,
we need wine.
according to the recipe.
So we gotta pour wine. Okay.
So, what did you pour in there?
Wine, of course. Like it says in the book.
Glad to hear it. Now try moving the cauldron over the flame, so you know how it looks when it starts boiling a bit.
Okay.
Hear that bubbling? It's boiling. Remember that well. For most potions, you just have to simmer the herbs for a bit. But sometimes you need to get it good and hot. So you have to get the fire blazing under the cauldron
sure.
using the bellows. Try fanning it with the bellows to get it boiling.
It is boiling, lady. Alright, where's the bellows? Oh, you just hit the button, it just does it.
Boiling. To keep it going, you mustn't stop with the bellows. If you want to cool it down quick, take it off the flames. Try it. Move the cauldron up. Good. Now we'll start with the brewing. Get all the herbs that you need ready. The ones you picked, put them there on the shelf, so you've got them at hand.
Okay, so we got chamomile and sage.
All right, let's get to it. First, throw 2 handfuls of chamomile into the cauldron.
Why is this so much fucking shit just for mixing a potion? I see, and this is why single-player games kind of annoy me. They imply that you're incompetent. And yeah, in that world, you're kind of incompetent. You don't know what to do yet, but it's still sort of...
Turn the sand glass, so you know how long you're brewing it. It's got to be exact. Every grain of sand counts.
Really, lady?
See? When the sand has flowed out, that's 1 turn. That's how long you have to boil the chamomile. Move the cauldron to the fire.
This is
and wait
needlessly
until it starts
complicated.
bubbling.
Why?
Then turn the sand close.
I don't want to be a
As soon as
chemist
the
in a
sand
fucking
runs out,
single-player
take
game.
the cauldron off the fire again.
Chad, this shit, I'm just trying to make a potion, dude. This is science. Alright, get it boiling with the bellows. Boom.
Ain't that enough? Take the cauldron off the flames.
Okay.
All right. Now, take 1 handful of sage, grind it with a mortar and pestle, and drop it in the cauldron. Have you ground it?
Yes, Lady
Good.
Bird.
Now, drop it in the cauldron. You don't have to boil it anymore. All you have to do now is decant it. Get a phial and pour it in.
Okay.
Done. Now, let's see what you've brewed.
Strong chamomile brew. Chad, we did it. That was a lot of work, man, for
Yeah. Needless work.
one potion, dude.
Yeah.
That was a lot of work.
I don't like it.
Well, now, judging by the smell, I'd say you brewed it perfectly.
Thank God I don't
Thanks
have to
for
do
your
all
help,
this busy
Henry.
work.
Happy to help.
This should help Hans get better. I'll take care of it now.
All right. Is there anything else I can do to help?
I reckon you've done all you could. What you need now is a bit of rest. Go and get a good sleep. That works wonders.
All right, so we got some food. We are getting a little hungry.
I need something to eat.
Yeah, I know. Let me see. So food. We'll eat this apple. Apple doesn't really take away a lot of the hunger. Carrots. All right, we're good. I think I might make. We'll make another extra potion just so we have it for ourselves. Let's see if I can remember this. So, chamomile sage, right?
The music's really good.
Take some wine. Oh, she does have the stew, yeah. Okay,
No,
so we
some
got the
people will
wine.
really like this. Some people will really, really like this. It's funny. This thing that they did around the alchemy. Some people really might like this. Because it does feel efficacious. Like, oh, I spent some time brewing these potions I'm using. You know, when you use one, you're like, yeah, I spent some time in the lab, and I'm going to cheat this fight because I spent some time in the lab making this potion, you know? I do like it, but it's still a little bit more involved than anything I want to learn, frankly. Music's so good. Almost movie quality. He's making healing potions and stuff. Yeah, that's, I mean, that's dope, yeah. You could probably consult a chart
So what
here
we got?
and go even further.
There it is.
Amount 3.
There it is.
Price
Blaze with the
30.
membership. Hey, welcome to the family, dude. Send you a box. I'll include some caramel.
Brian Menard is a Marine? What the fuck?
Whoa, dude.
He's about to take the YouTube by storm.
We could do another one, I believe. And these are actually worth a little bit. How you doing today, Paul? So we did all right, chat. I got the, now this is probably like one of the easiest potions to make, but the alchemy is really, really immersive.
I don't like it, but it's immersive.
Okay. Quantum, what's going on? Beautiful. Ooh. Okay, so we got some extra heal potions done. Slurp up some of her soup real quick. All right, let's get that sleep. What time is it right now? Yeah, we'll sleep till the morning. Oh, 5. Okay, we can't sleep any more than 5.
Any more than 5? 5 hours?
3 each time.
No, you should have slept for as much as you possibly could have got.
A sword such as this will bring honor to its bearer.
Who cares if they call you lazy? You're
If
dumb.
I'd have had it like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently.
There's always more days in a lifetime. Until the day you die, there's always more days. The more you rush, the worse it is.
And I found it. Everything I take now will be mine. And I plan to take everything. Rotten hell! No!
Why would I miss one sword?
Because it's the last one my father forged, and I promised him I'd deliver it to you.
Strongly dog, fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
A lot of recap to the first game, which is cool.
Where's my fucking sword? You know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
Yeah!
Don't disappoint me.
Wake up, Henry. It's past sunrise.
Was that her daughter or whatever?
Hallelujah. I thought you'd never wake. Were you having a nightmare?
I had dreams. You must be Pavlena, right?
That's right. I came in the evening while you were asleep. Ma told me what happened to you. Then I helped Ma take care of your friend that night.
Oh, Hans. He's alive. How is he?
Have no fear. He's alive, all right. Maybe too alive.
He was trying to get
She's
the
beautiful. Who is she? Date
That's the
her.
truth.
She's
I
wonderful.
reckon she could bring the dead back to life. She said she dosed you with the strongest remedy she knows. and it looks like they did the trick.
She's
on that
beautiful.
other
Date
girl,
her,
sure.
date her, date
Since he
her.
came to this morning, he hasn't stopped talking.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
And what about you? How do you feel?
Like I've been dragged through hell and shot at and fucking hit. Shit at and hit.
That's
Hit
good.
at and miss.
Ma will be glad, but I heard you yelling in your sleep and went to check on you. Bad dreams?
I dreamt of Istvan Toth, a villainous, murderous whoreson who stole my sword. The last memento I had of my father, and I swore to get that sword back and avenge my parents.
Oh, that oath must be serious if it even torments you in your sleep. Dreams shouldn't be taken lightly. They can have real meaning, however hard they are to understand. What strikes you as the most important part of your dream?
The sword. The last thing Pa forged before they murdered him. Now, it might sound strange, but I feel his soul won't find peace until that sword is back in our family.
No, I
It
get
doesn't
it.
sound strange at all. And swords are a symbol of kings. It could mean power and responsibility.
It does. She's very
Or
sage, very
war and
wise.
ruin. After
She
all,
gets it.
At the end of the first game.
War is what Republican men
hence who's
do.
wielding it.
Swords are the only thing they respect.
Thanks, Pavlina. I never thought of looking at it like that. It's a lot to think about.
You're welcome. But remember, it's only my reading. The only one who can really understand you is you yourself.
I expect you're right. So in the end, all the hard work will be on me. But this is all too much heavy thinking at once. Right now, what I need more is a little sunshine and fresh air.
Aye, that's the best remedy for many ailments. And a full stomach will help too. Breakfast is on the table, and I've got something else for you too. Come along, and we must save Ma from the clutches of his lordship.
She's amazing. Date her.
Okay, so increase Henry's level. You get perk points. You can use them to unlock abilities and upgrades. All right, let's see here. So, in the Players tab, you'll find important information about Henry's stats and abilities, current status. Throughout the game, you'll earn perk points, which can be used to improve your stats, skills, and warfare capabilities. In other tabs, you'll find buffs that can temporarily affect Henry's status. You rep in places you've been, recall combos, or check the status of your animal companions. Okay, so we have 3 perk points available currently.
You have a choice to make.
Or no, we have 14.
You have a stealth theme, so anything stealth, go thievery. We
have like our overall stats. We got stealth, we got survival, combat, swords. Damn, chat, I don't know what to upgrade first. Let me hold off on upgrading anything until I talk to Sir Hans, kind of see where we're going from here, and then I'll make that determination. Yeah, it looks real nice outside.
Look who's finally up! Henry! Come and join us! Good morning, Henry! You have
Aww.
no idea how glad I am to see you.
It's like
Come join
RDR2.
our banquet in the midst of these exquisite woods.
Yeah.
I'm glad to see you too. I see you're in a surprisingly good mood for someone who was at death's door yesterday.
All the more cause for merrymaking! Even this water now tastes
Yes.
like the finest wine.
I'm
Of
so
course,
glad I'm
and
alive.
you
I'm
will
alive on
receive
arrival.
And for that,
They tried to
I
kill
am
me,
in
you
your
know.
debt, fair maid.
They tried to
And
kill
I'm
me.
grateful to you too, Henry. Vajena told me what happened here yesterday. That's the 3rd time you've saved my life. I suppose I'll have to give you some estate or something.
The 3rd time? What in God's name happened the first 2 times?
Now, Henry, don't make her beg. Tell this good maiden of your heroic deeds.
Well, there was this time when me and Hans had some fisticuffs in the tavern, and for punishment, I had to accompany him on the hunt.
And I shot a boar.
And made it mad. And when Hans chased after the wounded animal, he got caught by a human patrol.
Humans?
They come from somewhere in Hungary. Sigismund brought them here to Bohemia as mercenaries. They're a very dangerous bunch.
I told you about them, though. The fellas in the tavern in Zheleov were saying there's some foreigners like that camping in the rocks down by the pond.
What?
It's just what I heard.
Whoa, that's all we need. I hope they don't turn up here. And what could us two do alone against them?
What
Die.
could they want from us? But if they did come here to rob us, I'd shoot enough arrows into them to make them think twice. But the thing I want to know is, how did it end up with young Sir Hans?
Well, as I said, they took him captive.
Well, there must have been 10 of them. I hadn't a chance.
You must have been seeing double. As I recall, there were 2.
That just proves how well you can count. Besides, they were armed to the teeth and had bows and armor. It might as well have been 10.
Whatever.
No, he's right. Beyond 1, it's too many.
I managed to free Sir Hans.
2v1 is already too many.
You got them. Maybe a stroke of luck, but as we know...
I've been in a couple of 2v1s.
Fortuna Juvan.
See now, you've finally learned it.
What?
It's just this kind of motto of ours. Fortune favours the bold.
Maybe they're really telling the truth about who they are. Who but a lord or a priest could know Latin?
There's
And
somebody who
priests,
was
they
hungry.
ain't. I can tell.
And as I recall, you already got a pony from Uncle Hanosh as a reward for saving me. Your pebbles. So I'll save myself a few groschen.
But you never gave me anything for Talmberg.
For Talmberg? What was that about then?
The foe took the castle by subterfuge, and we planned a counterattack.
Under the cloak of darkness, we scaled the mighty walls of Talmberg Castle to get inside and open the portcullis to our brothers in arms who were poised and ready to attack.
And we almost succeeded. Only, along the way, Sir Hans here took an arrow to his noble seat.
Seat? He got shot in the backside.
My upper thigh, actually.
Backside it was. Well, that's no joke either. It's not easy to run with an arrow stuck in your arse. If I hadn't carried him...
I admit it, you saved my arse.
Well, now, you two have been through a thing or two. As far as I could tell, it really was his backside and not his thigh. I examined Hans and saw the scar for myself.
Damn, old
But
lady.
I reckon you paid off part of your debt the other day, sir.
Damn.
True enough. Hey, how did you manage to get the best of that cutthroat the other night when you hauled me here?
To be honest, by a stroke of luck. We were fighting outside, but that fucker got a hold of his falchion and let me have it in the guts. I thought I was done for, but I groped around and found a pail and whacked him with it with the last of my strength. And luckily I hit him a nice crack right on the noggin. Can't remember a thing after that.
My word. Fortune really does favour you. You chose your motto well.
Once we get back to Ratai, I'll have it inscribed on my shield.
Do tell. What else did the two of you encounter?
Quite a lot of things. But I'm afraid we don't have much time for storytelling right now.
We just told
We
a
came here
whole
on an
ass
important
story,
mission,
dude.
and we cannot afford to dally any longer. We have to get to Trotsky as soon as we can. How far is it from here?
Not far. Once you climb the hill above Zheleov, you'll see the castle.
All right. I think we should get on our way as soon as possible.
I'll prepare a bit of food for you, for your journey.
Oh, Bajana, I don't know how to thank you for all this.
But I do. Once we've settled our business with von Berghoff, I shall reward you as befits a knight. You have my word of honor.
Now you've got me curious. I never got a knight's word before.
For a start, you can leave me that spade. We can't manage without it.
Yes, of course. And thanks for everything you've done, Bajana.
I have something for you, Henry. Ma had trouble because of you, but I know you didn't do it on purpose, and you protected her when she needed it. I want to thank you for that. Take this potion. It will help when you're in danger or don't know which way to turn. Have a little sip each time, and it'll save you a lot of trouble. You'll see. It's not all that hard to brew. With a bit of practice, you could manage it yourself.
Thanks, Pavlena.
Nice, we got the recipe
This'll
for
come in
that too.
handy.
No doubt. But we better get going now.
Hans is right. We're very glad we met you. And we're obliged to you for your help and hospitality. God bless you.
And you too, sirs.
As Henry says, may God bless you for your generosity and your healing arts. And you have rightfully earned the gratitude of the House of Lipa for all time. If you should ever find yourself in need, the doors of Perkstein shall always be open to you.
Thank you, sir. Though, I'm not sure I could find the way to Perkstein.
He just stole the bread off the table. She's like not looking, and he's just like, yoink, I'm taking this entire loaf. I love that shit. That's what I would do in real life.
Okay, yeah, the bread actually.
Fuck, we're going to war. I'm taking this
hunger
bread.
pretty good.
Coming late, Ma. I got held up.
All right, I wanted to see what the requirements are to craft the that schnapps. Let's see here. So do I not have that? I think maybe we have to read it first. There it is. Yes, you gotta learn it. You learn the new recipe. Yep. So this one is nettle, belladonna, and wine.
Nice, sounds
So you don't have
good.
either of those herbs, so.
Yeah. Smart guy.
So I think for skills, Chad, what we'll do
Seems
is
needlessly complicated, but I think they're
we'll
trying
work
to.
on a little bit of
I think they're trying to take on.
strength.
I think they're trying to take on Skyrim, and I think they might manage it too.
Or can you not put? I don't think you can actually boost your stats right there. Let's see. It says I have 14 perk points, so.
See, I like him. He doesn't talk
I don't think the
needlessly
perk points
at
count
all.
towards these here.
He's just focused on what the
You just
game
level
is.
These up as you play. So I think the perk points maybe
Get
go
up, get
towards-
up. Why are you not
to
letting me
some
get
of
up? Get up, get up, get up, bitch. Get up, get up. Why wouldn't you get up?
So it says I have 14 available perk points, but I don't. Am I blind? I don't see a way to add them in any way. Unless you have
It's
to be somewhere specific to do it.
hit T for help. Oh no, he's lost immediately. That's not good. You didn't design this
the
one.
perk are the sub skills.
Oh, okay. Yeah, in the chart. Yeah, skills. Oh, there you go. There you go. Oh, shit. Yeah, wow. Look
Like
how.
here.
Oh shit. Look how deep that is.
Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. So when
Drinking?
so
Drinking is a
since when you
skill.
open
You
up
can get
alchemy,
good at
There's
drinking.
all these like sub skills here that you can get.
Drinking. Drinking.
Like stealth kill. We already had that. So if you have a dagger equipped, you can perform a stealth kill maneuver. All you have to do is sneak up behind the unsuspecting victim and initiate a chokehold. Then be ready to press the attack to
See, he's smart. It's probably the easiest way to play the game. You just sneak up and murder a dude rather than having a 5.5 minute fight with 3 dudes or whatever. You just sneak up and wipe out 2 of them and then fight the 3rd. It's probably way faster, honestly. Like from a efficiency point of view. Because there's no magic, so you're looking for something that'll skip through mobs, that'll just wipe out mobs in one hit, like alchemy. Alchemy and sneak would probably be best in this game, I would say. If I had to build a build, I would go alchemy and sneak, and I would just pound potions to live through fights, and then I would just stealth everything that I could stealth, and then fight whatever I have to fight, and pound potions and dagger fight them. Dagger fighting is probably really good in this.
Move through bushes.
If he's going stealth, I would definitely go daggers. You seem sword, but I think dagger probably has its own little merit for this, because daggers probably have more crit chance for when you stealth attack.
If an opponent defends against your attempt to stun,
it's weird because some people don't make considerations like that, but they technically should. If stealth is the way that you're approaching the game, you should consider the dagger might actually be the best weapon for you, and you've already equipped sword and taken some points in sword, which means that already your build is kind of fucked up. And I hate saying that from this perspective, because I really believe in doing it how he's doing it. But I mean, like, if you go into it with the theme like this is going to be a stealther, then you need to use the best weapon, which I guarantee you is probably the dagger, not the sword. It's kind of fucked up, but I guarantee it's probably the dagger.
So
I mean, sword is always viable too, especially for somebody of his playstyle. Sword might be viable. I don't know. I haven't played the game. I don't know.
Regular. So yeah, these don't have sub. These will have sub though. Strength.
The music is exquisite.
Can't learn any strength yet. Agility,
it's the only part of the game I've actually liked very much so far. The story and the music is exquisite.
This requires agility for all weapons to be 2 or lower. In general, you have to lower agility what the weapon requires. Okay, so let's actually get Death's Hands. Stamina doesn't have it. Vitality. Your nourishment will decrease 30% slower. In other words, you'll last longer without food before hunger starts to bother us. Thick-blooded. You'll bleed noticeably slower. Yes, we'll grab that too. Okay, and then for main level up, we got Charming Man. If you gain reputation, the increase will be 10% higher. And then if you lose reputation, the drop will be 10%.
Yeah,
less.
There's probably all this bullshit you can skip with the other things that I would dump the skills into is like, so there's 3 things that I would do here. I would run daggers, I would run stealth, I would run, like if you guys are playing this game right now while you're listening to me, listen to this guy play this game, which is kind of funny, but I mean, if you guys are actually playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 right now, my suggestion to you is as he's doing, and you can see the other streamer do it too, it's stealth, daggers, potions, drinking, and charisma, which is like talking people out of having to do shitty shit. And so, yeah, in a game like this, sociality skills, social skills are always the other really good place to dump the ability, because if you can just talk somebody out of having to go do some shitty side mission, you can just like skip the quest entirely and just take the reward most of the time. And some people neglect how powerful that is, just like from a cheater's point of view, not a cheater's point of view, but somebody who likes to skip corners and stuff like that. For somebody who likes to skip corners like that, skipping quests and taking the rewards anyways, the NPC is like, oh yeah, I suppose you're right, I don't really want you to go rat fuck that fucking stupid ass boss out there by the windmill. I guess you're right, I don't really need that from you. Here's the reward, you have a nice day. And that's seriously how powerful social skills can be. They were particularly powerful in like Morrowind. If you could convince NPCs or Oblivion, if you could convince NPCs that you wanted something, they would just give it to you. And some people sort of discount how much that can kind of skip all the bullshit. You can skip most of the bullshit by just talking the NPC out of it, which is kind of crazy. And you see it, there's opportunists there. I can make this bigger, but they're about to pull. There's opportunist. There's a lot of stuff there. Opportunist is probably the big one, though. Opportunist and charming man are really powerful when you might think, and then good nature might be really powerful too. When they see that you're this good-natured, charming opportunist that's there to just sort of like fix all the problems and everything, they will let you through terrible quests that other people might have to do that you don't have to. And that's why this stuff is in the game. It actually means something. But some people might take some people might be like, I want to be a soldier, I want to be a soldier, and they just take all these war skills thinking that they're just going to fight their way through it. But no, stealth lets you get past a bunch of bullshit. The sociality lets you talk your way out of quests that you don't want to do, and the ranged arrows and the charming man stuff, and then the alchemy lets you cover any other bets that you might not be able to meet. And that well-rounded play style is a really recommendable one for something like this. And we don't make games like this anymore. So like, you know, or we do now apparently. We don't usually make games like this, but usually taking those things into consideration can be fairly powerful. Oh. Yeah, congratulations. I should run my ring. I haven't run my ring, and I should be running my ring in this party because it's like yeah, I want to run my ring again. I'm just going to keep running my ring because I don't care about my gear. But I need to keep getting mana.
I don't know how important rep is right now.
So. For him, agility is going to be the best stat. Because then you can just, your character has the most fluid movement. You can like sweep and dodge and parry and stuff like that. And so like agility is king. I would go, he picks swords because I don't think daggers is a part of this game, but usually in a stealth build you would take daggers because when you do have to fight, you want to do a lot of really fast blows. You want to be like stab, 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 like murder hobo. You want to be like stab, 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 die, you know, and that's daggers. That's what daggers do. They let you attack like when you don't have a lot of a period of time, if you know you're going to die because you're like this assassin type. Yeah, daggers are good for a stealth build like this because you go shack, 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 shack. Like the minute that you fuck up an opening, you just immediately pull out the dagger and you're like shack, 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 shack. And that's true of real life too. If you're trying to kill somebody, you have the opening blow, which I suggest you do with a baseball bat or a sledgehammer. You have the opening, you know, the opening blow, and it's kind of crazy. You're gonna see me do this on Thursday in Medieval Rust. I'm gonna open with a mace, and I'm gonna be like sha for like 60 damage and shit, and then I'm gonna close with probably a spears. I'm gonna chuck spears. I'm gonna chuck a lot of spears. Like I would close spear. I'm going to open mace, and I'm going to chuck spears to close. I'm going to go 4, 5, 6 on my bar. I'm going to go spear, chuck, spear, chuck, spear, chuck. And they're like, what? But that's so much damage. It's like 80 damage or something. So you open mace because they think you're in a melee fight, but then you go chuck, spear, chuck, spear, chuck, spear. You're going to see me do it too. Do it too. Crossbow open, mace close, spears to get the damage when their health is low. When you really need to end it, spears to end it.
We'll hold off on that. Swords. Here we go.
Yeah, he likes swords.
Overall,
And I mean, like, swords are better because you get a shield, if I recall, right? If you get a shield, that's actually really powerful. Shields are underestimated. If you can block damage, that's actually sometimes so strong. Especially if you have like NPC guards with you that are like doing damage to the target that you're on, so you can just throw up a tank wall and be like block. And tanking is always a really, I never played. I thought about buying Dark Souls Remastered and just doing a Vit build, because I've never actually done that. I've always done like magic ability or like I've done strength builds before for the dragon sword, the dragon sword two-hander thing from the dragon. But like
warfare, we have evade. We're pressing the jump key along with the direction. Okay. So
so buy evade. Yeah, buy evade. There's a reason he's reading this. Yeah.
We dodge attacks. We already have feint, perfect block, so head protection. Steadfast. Blocks will cost 20% less stamina.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's good. Steadfast is super good too. So yeah, buy that. I approve. That's gonna be the best slot.
Wearing a helmet, blows to the head cost 20% less damage.
Yeah, but I don't count on taking hits.
Strike. If you successfully wound an opponent by a strike to an uncovered zone.
What's the precise strike?
Difficult for the opponent to block my next attack.
Precise strike sounds better because it probably hits.
Showtime. After performing a sword combo or master strike, instantly regain some of your stamina.
A lot of them are really good. Yeah, a lot of those are good.
Agility and strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting. Okay. Marksmanship, here we go. Crippling shot. If you deal damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. And we have steady aim. If you do not move for 2 seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain. Alright, so I do want to get better with the marksmanship too. We're going to try to see if we can pull that off. One-handed swords. These are combos. Lower right strike, boom, boom, boom. Lower left, boom, boom, boom. Buff, rep. And then survival here on the poacher's trail. So you can sell herbs, game hide, and trophies for double the price. Definitely want that.
Yeah, that's good too.
Some money pretty early on.
Smart. Yeah, I like it. And then early money is always really important because you need to be able to pound potions to get through whatever they send at you.
Go unarmed.
No.
I don't know how that's
sword.
Work, especially
Sword. Sword.
Knights in straight up armor.
No, you already put points in sword. It's over already. You already picked sword.
When you get to those big fights, you almost silently use the lockpicks. And if they happen to break, the sound will be 75% quieter. Nimble fingers when the time collecting phase of pickpocket and minigame would gain. So we're not gonna worry about robbing people yet. But yeah, when it came to the big fights, like I was just not in good shape. Gains a weapon bonus, increases its slashing damage by 10% if you hit it on a grindstone. If you wear boots repaired by yourself, sprinting will cost 25% less stamina. Armor and clothing that you repair yourself make less noise when worn. Yeah, I'll grab that.
Yeah, good for him. I agree. Stealth is always really good.
Okay, so I'm gonna hold on to some of these points until later on.
Good, smart.
Nothing against the hospitality of the good women folk here, but I want to get to Trotsky Castle right away.
I like the dialogue. It's actually like a movie. We have to go back for mud, bitch. Nope, back for mud, no.
Before we hit the road, there's something you should know. I have a hunch that one of that band that ambushed us at the pond was Istvan Toth.
Toth? Are you yanking my pizzle? He's long since over the hills and far away.
I know how it sounds, but I saw him. Believe me. I'd never mistake his ugly face after all that happened.
Of course.
It's the overall meta.
I know you have accounts to settle with him.
It's the overall meta story. Yeah.
Toth is in Sigismund's service and is harassing his opponents. And Otto von Berghoff is one of Sigismund's allies. So Toth's hardly going to attack his people. It was dark. God knows what you saw.
I saw him, the bastard, and I'll get him.
Yes. We'll surely get him one day. I promise you. And your sword, too. But I don't think either of them are around here. But I see you haven't wasted any time and found yourself a weapon to replace that sword. That's good. You never know when you might need it around here. Come on, let's get going. Your mind will turn to better things along the way.
So what about the dog, though?
She denies him.
Yeah, old lady's she's the goat set.
She's the goat. She's so badass. I like her a lot. Women are always the best players
Jamie,
in
thank you
these
so much for the super
stories.
chat. I appreciate you being here, man. Two hours in, splash screen.
Beautiful. Fucking beautiful. Hey, it looks like a competent video game. We so rarely see them. Really, bro? Dog.
Oh, I hope they've got a good physician at this castle.
I like
He's
how
the
many dogs
father.
they put in this.
I mean, that old crone got me on my feet. But I don't believe much in herbal remedies. You can't beat an educated man of medicine. And I can't wait to sleep in a proper bed. And some wine!
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, it's closed.
You sit there and
Gate
wait.
guard?
Open up! I bear an urgent message for your liege lord. Hear me! Open the gate! I am a messenger from Sir Hanash of Leipa.
fucking cunts! You know who I am? No, we fucking don't!
I'm Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, heir to Ratai.
Now, look here, you filthy beggar! I'm not here for your amusement, so get your stinking, ragged asses out of here on the double. The pair of you!
What's all this about? Why don't you send those beggars packing?
I did, sir. They say they're messengers.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. Envoy.
I heard. Nevertheless, I doubt Sir Hanish would send 2 vagabonds covered in excrement as emissaries. Apart from which, Sir Hans Capon is dead. We found his body by the pond. His company was ambushed by outlaws, and they were slaughtered to the last man.
Yes, they ambushed us, but we managed to get away.
Sir, we met your Captain Thomas on our way. He can testify to who we are. He saw our message and its seal.
How terribly unfortunate you are. The captain's company was also ambushed by outlaws. The captain barely escaped with his life and has been delirious for 3 days. And even if he did confirm your story, I am under strict orders to admit no strangers to the castle.
Sir, there's a horseman approaching in King Sigismund's colours.
Ah, now that's what a messenger looks like. Count yourselves lucky that I don't have time to waste on you. Be gone!
I'm getting in, whether you like it or not.
Your shitty hands off me!
No, wait. Wait, one moment.
And they just get laughed at and dump shit all over them.
What the fuck was that?
That's what happens when you do the bidding of others instead of your own. When you're following around doing some king's bidding or something stupid, this is what happens.
So now what?
There's only one thing we can do.
Take a bath.
Jamie, thank you so much for the gift of...
Have you two got any groschen?
What do you take me for, wench?
Wench.
Someone who stinks like a badger.
Look, we've had a tough couple of days, so we'd like a bit of peace and quiet, a beer, and a bite to eat.
Unless you want to share a bowl of gruel, you're going to need more coin than this.
Just bring the best you have, and we'll settle later.
As the gentleman wishes.
This is not far off. We look like a couple of beggars, and we stink even worse.
What the fuck was all that at the gate? You tried to talk to them and get shit poured on your head.
Different lands, different customs.
God's holy britches.
I expect they've had trouble with beggars at the castle, so they act without thinking.
Oh, really? Oh, I'd never have figured that out. I'd rather hear some cunning plan how to get out of this shit. Huh?
Yeah, we definitely got to get our letter back. But yeah, we probably should wash and change first.
The first thing we have to do is get ourselves into decent shape. Have a good scrub, get some better clothes. Then they might believe we're actually messengers.
That's all very well, except we can't even pay our bill here. Never mind a visit to the baths and the tailor.
We'll earn some coin,
So
but
we'll earn some.
Earn?
I'm not afraid of work. And we're gonna need every groschen we can get.
And how long will it take for you to earn a few groschen? And where will you find a decent tailor? Before we get ourselves sorted out, Sigismund will be sitting on the throne in Prague.
So what do you suggest? Going back to Ratai?
To Ratai? You just don't get it, do you? We can't go crawling back like this. We'd be a laughing stock.
A laughing stock? We were outnumbered by a gang of bandits.
Yes, and how come they got away with it? Because we camped to that fucking pond. We've got no message, no coin, nothing but our ragged arses.
Chin up. We'll sort it out somehow, and everything will be fine again.
Nothing will be fine, my friend. I'll tell you 4 reasons why. Oates, Tankard, Conrad, and Nicholas, instead of sitting here with us, having a chat and a laugh, they're just food for crows in some godforsaken hole.
We'll go back and bury them as soon as we can.
Yeah, as soon as possible. They were good Christians.
So you have to be a gravedigger?
Didn't always seem that way.
We'll keep the promise we made at Pagenis. The best way to honor their memory is to finish our mission. We'll get inside the castle. You'll see. We'll avenge our lads and go back to Ratai with our heads held high. I promise you that.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Audentes fortuna juvat.
Food. About bloody time.
Here we are. Gentlemen.
What is this stuff?
Hey, there's meat in that. And there's more than you gave me coin for. When you finished, report for work.
Cheers.
Yo, Hans ain't having it, dude.
Uh-oh.
What is it? It's that woman from the pond. Or the one you gave us away for.
That witch. Wench.
Oh, I tell you.
Yup, slap his ass. Fucking fuck
What are you
you.
waiting for? She can vouch for who we are. Go to her.
God be with you. A full pitcher of wine, please.
My word. That's a picture and a half. I ain't seen you here before. Who sent you? Not them nomad vagabonds, I hope.
Don't worry. I've come from the castle. I'm Catherine, and I've got the lovely job of keeping the soldiers' throats wet.
Ah, that's another matter then. Oh my. Ugh. Can you smell that too?
It stinks like something died here.
Yeah, that'll piss off women the best. Yeah.
Jesus.
Women don't like bad
That's a bit
smells.
much.
Hey, youngster, if you want to go around mixing with my guests here, go and wash the stench off yourself at the trough first. Stinking up my establishment.
These people are fucking savages, dude.
They're not savages. You're covered in human excrement. You're the savage.
Yeah, I mean, it didn't give me a chance to take a shower, like in between the cutscenes and stuff. We just are funky as hell.
You're covered in human excrement. You probably stink so bad. You need a lake. You don't need a trough. You need a lake. Yeah.
So that's why they sent you for the wine. Wait a moment then. I'll be right back.
Am I gonna revisit Cyberpunk? Yeah, we've been talking about it for like a month.
Revisit
now. We just
Cyberpunk.
got a lot of games, Cyberpunk and Red Dead Redemption 2 at some point, but it's not an extreme top priority with all these new releases coming out over the next few days or few weeks. But yeah, at some point we will. Yeah, we need to wash our clothes and everything, but I was trying to see the map now. I don't know how.
Wow, the map is awesome. I like the way it looks.
Alright, so let's see if she'll talk to us now that we're cleaned up.
Some days. Sorry to bother you, but I've seen you before.
Oh, eh? I don't remember. Hold on. Are you the boy that cleans the pit under the castle shitting hole?
You were attacked by those bandits.
What bandits? What are you on about?
Lady.
We saved you. Me and my lord there. Surely you couldn't forget.
I have no idea what you're on about. I work at the castle and I wasn't at any pond.
Yo, she's fucking playing, dude.
You were washing laundry, and these bandits attacked you. I was in the water, and I distracted them from you.
That's nice of you. Helping some unfortunate girl. But it wasn't me. You're mistaking me for someone else.
Don't push it with her.
This lady.
Here's your wine.
No, you don't know what's going on yet. Shut up.
Is this vagabond bothering you?
I can handle the likes of him myself. Thanks for the wine. Bye.
Please, I don't know what's up with you, but I know you were there. I need your help. You owe me that much. But we need to get to von Berghoff, and you're the only one who can confirm who we are.
You can't get into the castle. And even if you could, that was the king's messenger. Von Berghoff is getting ready to ride out.
Shit.
If you want to speak to him, the best place would be Samin's wedding. He'll be there. For sure.
There's going to be a wedding?
Don't ever lay your hands on me again.
Mihai, thank you so much for the super chat. How you doing today?
What are you gaping at? Have you nothing better to do?
We gotta earn some money.
Why are you standing here like a pillar of salt? Are you ready?
Always ready.
Glad to hear it. You pair ordered a lot more than you paid for, so you work your debt off, like I said.
All right. What do you want us to do?
Over there by the gate, there's a cart with sacks of flour from the mill. My old man
Sacks of
meant to
flour?
take them into the house. But as soon as he got a sniff of work, he vanished into thin air. The second door in there leads to the pantry. That's why I need you to haul the sacks. You have to lay each sack on the planks, so they don't touch the damp floor and go moldy. If you just chuck it on the floor in the corner, it'll spoil. So do it properly. 2 men can finish the work in a jiffy, and then we'll be quits.
I'm like a fucking knight, dude. I gotta haul sacks of flour.
All right, we'll do it. Carrying a few sacks won't kill us. For sure, it's less daunting work than fighting bandits in the woods.
It's terrible about them bandits. We never had nothing like that here before. Like it or not, you can't pay what you owe me, so I'm putting you to work. Is that clear?
All right, we'll do it.
Glad to hear it. I can see you ain't stuck up like your maid. Where are you actually from, if you don't mind me asking?
Ratai.
Ratai. That rings a bell. I ain't been further than the back off me whole life, but I know this place inside and out.
It's so weird. Her accent is like like right there where she was talking. She borderline sounded like she had like almost like a Jamaican accent to her.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's
maybe I'm
odd.
tripping, I don't know.
No, you aren't. No.
What's life
Not
like?
Jamaican.
Better now that you and
It's Haitian. French, not Jamaican, French. She sounds French.
your pal are finally out of wash. Truth to tell, it used to be better. The war might be far away, but more and more young lads are going away to fight. But then there's a shortage of
I can't
folks to do the
unhear it,
work
dude.
around here.
No, he's right. It is actually Jamaican. She's Jamaican.
That's a big problem.
Jamaican me crazy with your voice acting.
I can't unhear it, chat.
Yeah, I can't unhear it either.
Where can
Why
I
won't
find
you
work?
stand up?
No,
Stand
don't
up.
do it.
Stand up and cast,
First,
damn
you
it.
gotta carry them sacks for me. So don't bother looking anywhere else yet. But otherwise, you can find work anywhere. You just need to keep your eyes open and not be afraid to ask. Try Radovan the Smith for one. He's a bit odd, but he'll pay decently for a helping hand. Come to mention it, he's sat just round the corner there, if you want to ask him about it. And that fella next to him is Miller Grazel. He needs helpers now and then, but watch out for him. You know what they say about Millers?
I've heard things, all right.
Well then, be careful.
Where do you want the sacks moved to?
To the pantry. That's the second door inside there. But I'd split the work with your pal if I was you, so you don't do yourself a mischief. It's his debt too, ain't it?
Where's the pantry?
Second door inside the tavern. You can't miss it.
Okay.
Is this the only tavern here?
In Truskovitz it is.
You must be doing pretty well then, eh?
I'd be doing a lot better if everyone paid their bills.
Yeah, she's got a
I
point
heard some
about that.
talk about some wedding being planned here.
Ah, nobody's talking about nothing else. Young Lord Samin is marrying Agnes, the daughter of Thrush, our Truskovitz bailiff. And it's going to be a grand affair. When rich folks get married, that's a feast that's a lot different from when some tanner gets hitched to a bathhouse wench.
Will Lord von Bergov be at the wedding?
How should I know what his lordship's plans are? But most likely he will be. Samin is his vassal.
Who is this Semin?
Can't you tell by the name? The Lord of Samin. The fort and the village belong to him. Old Jan Samin is the head of the family. And his son's called Olda. And it's him who's getting itched. There used to be a rich family. Their glory's faded a bit, but they still have some clout.
Where's the wedding going to be?
At Samin, of course. I expect old Sir Jan and our bailiff will try to outdo each other in showing off their wealth.
Could I get to the wedding somehow?
I don't know about that, lad. It's for invited guests only.
It seems that's really our only chance.
What's that?
Oh, nothing.
If you want to
You're
find
right,
out
the
more,
sus, dude.
there's a couple of invited guests having an ale over there. Young Svaja there. He's the bride's brother. He can be a bit of a pain, but he's a good lad at heart.
I'll go and discuss it with my friend then.
This
And
is
careful with
so
them
much
socks. I
dialogue.
don't want you ripping them on.
This
it.
is the most dialogue I've ever heard in a game, I
What can I
think.
get for you?
It's more like a movie than it is a game.
Alright, you gotta help me with these damn sacks, bro.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed.
This drama
It
is
didn't look
so
like she was
white.
keen to see
It's
her.
so
The main
white.
thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. We don't
White
feel
people
like
moving
her.
sacks of flour. It's
I got the
hilarious.
feeling she didn't want to talk about it for some reason.
Maybe we should pray to the good God.
What? Don't keep me in suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sakra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Young Lord Semin, from the local noble family, is getting married. He's marrying the local bailiff's daughter. It's going to be a big event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
No.
Well, I don't exactly have a plan, actually.
God's hat, do I have to do all the thinking for us? I suppose we could stand at the side of the road and wait for Von Bergov to pass.
I'd say the wedding's a much better bet.
We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, We'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? You yanking my noble pizzle?
I'm serious.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
You're gonna do it for me, bitch. Do it for me.
Come on, dude.
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Oh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
Henry, haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit.
He's right
and
about
pay
this.
taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
Whatever, dude. I'm not gonna argue with this man, Chow. I'll just fucking carry the sacks for myself, dude. I mean, again, thank you for another super chat from Zombie Apocalypse to Medieval Fighting. There it is, dude. I'm not gonna argue. I appreciate you, bro. I'm not gonna argue with this man. Actually, I wanna know. So where do I fit in there, bro?
So, which do I belong to?
Good question. Before I'd have said you were a peasant, but it turned out that you're a noble's bastard. And you're pretty handy with a sword. And you've even been in a monastery.
I'd rather forget about that.
You're a bit of everything. But if you get your hands dirty with labour, it wouldn't be such an offence against divine order as in my case. Pure blood, noble status and that. In short, be so kind as to get to work. I promise I'll make it up to you.
This fucking dude.
But you could give me a hand. It wouldn't do you any harm.
Ah, stop whining. You can manage. Well, if it makes you feel better, I'll scratch your back later.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
How generous of you, Lord Capon.
I know, my dear Henry, such is my nature.
Now, yeah, we can't eat that, so we gotta do these stupid fucking sacks on our own.
God, I'm bored shitless. Oof! That isn't half heavy. Oh.
Yeah, you guys gotta remember, these games aren't all about, like, just non-stop action or anything. It's like, it's all about, like, world building and immersion and things like that.
Yeah.
You know, it's not like, if you want action, like, go play Call of Duty type shit, you know what I mean? It's a way different vibe of a video game. It is dark as shit in here. But yeah, it's there's a lot of story building, a lot of cutscenes, a lot of dialogue. Now, obviously, if you don't want to listen to all the dialogue, you can skip all of it if you really want to. But that's just not how I play games like dialogue.
Always asking me if you're looking for help, but they are never good enough for you. I don't want some good for nothing in my house. I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders.
Really got me out here fucking.
That way you'll keep an eye on the land. You'll even have someone to carry
My party's ending in 15 minutes. It's been a good party. Went on for a long time. Fucking 4 hours or something like that.
So we only need to do 5 of these. We're already 3 down. Well, 2 down.
How dare you? I'm the son of the bailiff.
Ugh. I'd expect you to be more sympathetic towards people who've been ambushed when you've got so many bandits and other rabble here.
We are sympathetic, but you're no nobleman.
I'm so glad I don't have to play this. I don't have to play this.
I keep telling you, we lost everything.
Would a sensible nobleman set up camp in such a stupid place? Somewhere by a pond? Out in the open?
What do you know about it?
More than you, judging by the shit you talk.
Damn insolence. You're just an idiot, a stupid, ignorant village yokel.
Hey,
Village
your insults
yokel.
are starting to fucking annoy me.
Oh yeah? Well, you've been annoying me the whole time.
He comes here from God knows where, talks out of his ass, and is then rude to boot.
I'll have you all horsewhipped for this one day, you curs.
You should be careful you don't get a beating first. You know what? I've had enough of your bullocks. Sit down and shut your mouth.
This guy sucks. He won't work, and he just gets in a fist fight the first time. I mean, this is rich people for you. And they get in a fist fight pretty much immediately. It's so stupid. I gotta move Sax. You're fucking
Hans
dumb.
gonna have us swinging on the end of a freaking rope, chat.
Fuck Hans.
Well,
Did you say?
say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smartass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel who fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
But you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein.
Bro, this kid's gonna get his ass beat, dude.
You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology, then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
No, don't do that, bro.
Oh, I'm so scared.
There's no point in this. Let's leave.
I'd do what your pal says if I were you. Get lost before something happens to you.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Wait, you're playing his hands? I thought you were the other guy. Nice, nice. That's about what I would have done too. Yeah.
Shit.
Now you fucked up.
Why do men do this stupid shit? It's a lot better than shooting each other up in the fucking streets. The damage is a lot better than the first one.
Yo, how the fuck am I supposed to win this, bro? There's like 20 dudes.
Now you're finished.
Just keep punching them. They're pussies.
Yeah, don't spare.
Wir werden dich ausnehmen.
Why do you do it?
That's it.
Fucking die already.
Don't spare.
Take that, pray, you bastard. And us?
Yeah.
You're no match for us, fucker. Nice strike. All yours.
You're meant to lose.
You'll never beat me, you son.
Just keep punching. I don't think you need to block. You've got so much health, and they do such little damage. Are the other guys even involved in this fight? They don't seem like they are.
We're gonna get you, you Harson. That's it.
We didn't lose.
What the hell is going on here? Grab them vagabonds.
Grab them vagabonds. He punches a soldier. You punched a soldier. Oh no! Wow, I thought they were gonna behead him.
This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse.
What?
You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak? You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not in your shit. You've got a nerve. If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess. Oh yeah, 'cause this isn't a mess, is it?
You're kicking him?
You'll get a whipping team.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm the only one of us with any sense. I'm not the one who acts like a spoiled child.
Spoiled child? You're in danger of crossing the line, Henry. Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
Yours.
Yours.
I was just defending you. Should I have let that fuck beat you senseless?
I only wanted him to apologize. I'd expect my right-hand man to argue my case a bit better.
What do you think I was trying to do? We should have made ourselves scarce. None of that would have happened.
Nah, you need to believe in his fealty.
Typical you, running away like a coward.
Your lack of faith disturbs him. The royalty always have this issue.
Right from the start,
Your lack of faith disturbs him. You should tell him. Tell him you believe in him.
Damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me. Just like that.
Who else is to blame?
Yeah, who else is to blame?
You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
You're just a spoiled lord.
Seriously?
Hey, let's just stop all this arguing. It'll just make things worse.
Fuck you. I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
Your own mutt.
He's just...
Make
he's
peace.
just upset, yeah. I'll give him...
Make
That's
peace.
enough. This isn't getting us anywhere. I understand you're downcast after all that happened to us. And I understand you need to take it out on someone. I can take it. But we shouldn't forget we have a job to do. And do it we must. Together.
That's exactly what I'm doubting. Everything goes to shit when you're by my side.
You don't really mean that. Calm down.
I'm perfectly calm. That's it.
My life went to shit from the first
It
moment
is
I
true,
met
he's
you.
a bit of a catalyst.
I've only just realised it. You're like a ball and chain. And I'd have bagged that wild boar too if it weren't for you.
Well,
And none of the rest would have happened. I wouldn't have been showered in shit.
oh, come on, Capon.
Don't you cape on me. Not another word. I have to consider what to do next.
Well, he's really mad.
Well, he got bathed in shit. You would be so mad. If you got bathed in shit, you would be so angry. You'd be like, nah, fuck you. You got me to that situation, then fuck you then. I would be so pissed. Yeah, they did well with the acting, I think, actually. I've been rich, so I can see it from the Lord's point of view, too.
Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
They're making these more epic and more good. Every year it's good. This has more sense of adventure than Baldur's Gate 3 did. And it's more entertaining than Baldur's Gate 3.
Oh, shit. Alright, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Berghoff at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah, he's really just gonna leave us like that?
Oh. Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
I mean, hey, Fred, what's up, brother? Game's been super dope so far, man. But yeah, we okay, so crime and every one of your actions has consequences. If you commit crimes, the world around you and the people will react to them. What is a crime? Anything an honest Christian should avoid is considered a crime. One must not kill innocents, steal, break in others' homes, harm people, or domestic animals.
Goddamn right.
Say anything. And disrupt their peaceful lives. Consequence of crime. If someone catches you committing a crime, they will report you to the guards or engage in a confrontation themselves. You aren't safe even if no one catches you red-handed. People aren't stupid, and they might deduce it was you who did it. Okay. Reputation affects how people treat you. If someone likes you, they'll greet you kindly, and merchants may even give you discounts. On the other hand, if they hate you, they might not even talk to you. You can improve your rep by completing tasks. You can make it worse by committing crimes and acting dishonestly. The way you behave spreads among the people, so if you help or hurt one person, others in the area will soon hear about it. Damn. Improving your reputation. A bad reputation can always be remedied by paying an indulgence or a penance pilgrimage, which can be imposed by a priest. Unrest. If there's a lot of crime going on in an area, people will become more vigilant, arm themselves, and guards will call in reinforcements once things have been settled down. Everything will return to... Okay, once everything's settled down, everything will return to normal. Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. That's a pretty cool system. They really went for the medieval simulation here, it seems like. Because that's the one thing about this game, about like KCD, it's very immersive. It's more of like you're living in the time period and kind of like playing, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Instead of just like playing through a story in the game, like
Henry?
you really do have to engage.
Job. I'll find muck without you, you stuck-up lord of Perkstein.
Okay.
Hey, over here. Aye, aye. You're in the right place. Over here. Do you have anywhere to go? Somewhere to sleep?
She's hitting on him.
Nice to me.
Are you going to just stand here?
Again, did I lose all my clothes again?
She likes you.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh. For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskovitz.
Did she sell the rotten fruit?
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side. Now things can only get better.
Yes, you're probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tonka always says, bruises build character.
Hey, you. What's your name, anyway? What do you do?
I'm Bara. Just Bara.
Bara. I like
here.
Bara.
Good. You're from here, right?
I ain't. I'm just passing through.
Why exactly are you helping me?
Why? Why? Because you look like you need it. I've been in the ship plenty of times, and I know how appreciated a helping hand is in times like that.
You're something like a wanderer.
Nah, I usually find work with someone, stay for a while, and once I save a bit, I move on.
Then why are you begging here?
Sometimes I collect herbs for the apothecary, or help in the tavern, but I'd like to go somewhere else, so I'm scraping up whatever I can. But on the whole, you could say I'm a traveller, or a nomad, but don't say it too loud, the locals don't take kindly to them.
Why?
Because they're different, and it scares people. They travel from place to place and take their home with them.
I'd like to see what their homes look like.
You can go and see them, just don't stare too long.
Where are you headed? If you're only passing through here.
For work, to the city. I'm tired of serving landholders. They
Yeah,
all
me
promise
too.
the moon, but then you're eating stale bread, cold porridge, and
Yup, yeah, they all promise the moon. Yep.
and nary a groschen in sight. With the city folk, it's bound to be better.
You said you were going to a city. You mean like to Prague? Or somewhere further?
I'd like to go to Prague, but I don't know anybody there. In Kuttenberg, at least I have a cousin.
Aha. So you're going to visit her?
Well, she doesn't know it yet. But I won't be troubling her long. Just until I find a way to make a living.
Hey, it's somebody from the lower class. I identify with so little of these fucking people. I really do. I think a lot of people are actually middle class. A lot of gamers, I think, are middle class. It's kind of funny. So, like, I don't identify with a lot of these stories because it's just like, yep, I came up working, didn't have a lot of money. You know, would live off $3,000 a year. 10 grand is a lot of money to me. Like a lot, like the kind of money that I'll never reach, kind of thing. It's kind of insane, but I mean, yeah, it's kind of weird. I think a lot of middle class people think of themselves as lower class, but they aren't. I don't think so. Not really. I had to pee. I'll be right back. Sorry. Maybe tonight. Okay. I'll have some yogurt. Yogurt's always a good snack. Yeah, we'll have some yogurts. This was good playing Final Fantasy XI and watching somebody else do fucking jank-ass fucking Kingdom Come 2. It takes a lot of stress off me. I don't want to pay the money, and I don't want to fucking play the jank-ass game. I just want to experience the story and be done. It's not very compelling to me. The story is compelling, but
here right now.
What do you want to do in the city?
I'll find something. I'm not afraid of work. I'm not half-witted. Maybe someone could use a cook or a servant.
Don't get your hopes up. The city can be a pretty dangerous place for a girl on her own.
You mean they don't hand out groschen by the bucketful? And the streets aren't full of roasted stuffed geese? I appreciate your concern. But I
can handle myself. Yep.
That's going to take me a long while yet.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offence, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
More like some trick, yeah. Metal in the boxing gloves.
I want to learn a trick. Combat training.
Where might I run into Tomcat?
In the camp by the tower. That is, by Rock Tower Pond.
Oops.
He watches the camp for the nomads.
Should I watch out for them?
No, I don't think so.
Reminds me of Risen.
They mind their own business.
This game reminds me of Risen quite a bit. Very European. They have a lot of discourse in European games that has a little bit less... It can be a little bit less subtle, but it's definitely subtle.
Too hard and hold your tongue. Otherwise, Tomcat will show you some of his other skills.
Okay, I got almost a 72, which is awesome. Got to go to the goldsmith, and then I'm going to play other games.
Okay, so these are all the things. So, Joe, did they take all our clothes?
I'm practically naked. Nobody's going to want to even talk to me like this.
At least you're not walking around bare-assed. Although, that might not be a sorry sight.
Ah, very funny. I'd rather you tell me where I might get some clothes.
And what do you have in mind? Brocade and satin, a monk's robe, or perhaps Sir Brunswick's armour?
I'd rather not stand out too much.
I'd prefer something a little more ordinary. I'd like to blend in with the locals and not attract attention.
That's a pretty good idea. Tailor Bartoszek would probably throw you out of the shop. But if you can get by with things that are, let's say, slightly worn, then I could help you.
Oh, she gave me a lockpick.
Thanks. These will come in handy.
Just don't get yourself caught again.
Chat, am I really about to... Should I really be delving into a life of crime?
No.
This isn't how we do things, chat.
Mm-mm. I'll smoke weed.
I have no money.
Speed and heroin.
Might as well beg on the village green like you.
But
The hell you will. This is my turf. Here you go. I'll skip supper. It's partly your doing anyway.
Wow. I mean, thank you. Seriously.
Yeah, don't start crying. You'd better find some work quick.
We got 5 groschen? Dude, we're talking about clothes and...
Oh, damn. I could use a horse. It'll take years to get to Semin on foot.
Don't exaggerate. This province is small.
Still, it'll be faster with a horse.
There's a stud farm in Semin, renowned far and wide.
And which way is Semin?
Southwest from here, not too far. There's a road goes right there from the green. Just go down the hill. Once you see the walled farmhouse, you're there. Though, I'll be a queen before you can afford a horse from Semin.
Yeah. Do you know where I might find accommodation?
Betty in the tavern lets people sleep in the hay. But you have to pay.
I'm not going near that tavern. I'd catch hell again. Got any other ideas?
If you find some work, maybe you'll get a place to sleep too.
My main concern is getting to that wedding in Semin. Do you know anything about that celebration?
wait, is Kusterberg not
yeah.
owned by
People are
us
talking
or
of
what?
Nothing else. The Lord's son is getting married to the sister of that lout he was fighting with.
How much time do you think I have? Have the preparations
Oh
already
no.
begun?
Oh, okay.
From what I hear, the bride's dress still ain't finished, and blacksmith Radovan still ain't started smithing the gift for the groom. So, no rush.
Hopefully by then I'll find a way to sneak in. I really need something to wear.
I can see that. Save up for something, or use those lockpicks. Either way, I can't help you anymore.
Oh well. It was nice to meet you, but I should probably get going. Get a job
Finally.
and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
I liked her.
When we started from the bottom, chat.
Started from the bottom, now we here.
All the way at the bottom. So, oh, we still have my clothes though. What are they on about, dude?
You have a torch? That's cool.
I mean, granted, we do look like a beggar. Okay, so they're saying get better clothes so we don't look like a straight up bum. But we still have our sword.
Oops.
Okay, so we didn't lose all our stuff. We still have the stuff we came here with, at least. But yeah, we obviously gotta get some better stuff. We still have a weapon.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Let's wash up here at this lady's thing. I don't think she'll mind, right?
Shroff, cleaning. I would go to a river.
Okay.
Wow, that's quite detailed, actually. Jeez. Music's amazing. Thank God I don't have to play this. It's like a revelation. It's like, I don't have to play this crappy game. I just can watch somebody else do it, and I can do all my live service stuff like I want to do.
Yeah,
I don't have to pay money, and I don't have to get angry at the jank, and I don't have to be disappointed when I make some mistake or something, or any of that. I can just watch somebody else do it.
That's the wedding up there. This is our dog, Tomcat. Over there, the master swordsman. Getting next into the wedding.
Yeah, like I can't play this game. Like I know what'll happen. Like Rust will come around, and I want to do Medieval Rust on Thursday, and I'll be like, but I just bought Kingdom Come 2, and I'll be like, no, I want to play Kingdom Come 2, but no, I want to play Rust. No, I want to play Once Human, and it's just weird. I know what happens. I don't have enough time for a single player game. I just don't really. You know, when I first started my stream, I think I beat, like, what was it? It was, like, Alien Isolation on hard mode the first time that I'd ever done the game. That was cool. There was, I did RE7 all the way through on hard mode, and I'd only played that game a little bit before. You know, I did Bioshock 1, 2, and 3 on hard mode, and I'd never done those games really all the way through before except for 2. And that was fun, and it was a good session on my stream, but I don't have that kind of discipline anymore. I just don't. I really am dedicated to the MMOs. It's kind of annoying. It feels like a cop-out, but I don't care. I don't want to buy the game because I know I won't play it ever again.
What the hell? Rost du Bastard?
Rost du Bastard.
Okay, the shop screen consists of 2 parts: the merchant's inventory for buying goods and my inventory for selling.
What time of night it is? Oh, it's 8 a.m. That's cool.
Charcoal, cow skin. So he's got a lot of blacksmithing stuff. He's got some more lockpicks for sale. How much money did I start off with though? I have 5 groschen. Yeah, that's all we got. So let's see if we can sell a little bit here. And so I do have this extra short tunic here, and he'll give me barely anything for it.
They never do. I've never understood the pricing on vendors. It's always so little. They're like most games,
so
economies are worth engaging in.
A little more.
Worried about the price.
You know what felt good to sell was Final Fantasy 12. You would go out and you get all these gray items from just killing the items and stuff. You would go to the vendor, you would make a bunch of gil. 12 felt really good to sell. Some games don't really feel too good to sell. You're like, why are you offering me 12 GP for this thing that I got off like a level 48 mob or something? And you're like, shouldn't it be worth more than that? Like, some economies are really not too good in RPGs. They act like they are, but they aren't. Where am I going? Oh, yeah, okay. So, yeah, we're going down the road here. Yeah. What was the game that had the train, the train robbery and stuff? So, like, taking a hostage and stuff. What game was that? I can't remember what I saw recently.
Okay, Hagler will allow you to influence the price you buy or sell items. Okay. W has to change offer, E to confirm offer. So right now he's offering...
Nein, so bestimmt nicht. I'm done haggling with you.
Okay,
There's a car right there.
Whatever, we'll just sell
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
And a Jeep. I wonder if somebody's here.
As you guys can see, we are super poor. But we found the trader here.
Beautiful game.
Yeah, you can steal
in terms of graphics. It is pretty immersive sim, actually.
Trouble right off the bat.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
So, God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad. So far.
I didn't put down a fucking tent.
Still alive, isn't he?
Oh, but he rolls all over himself. And he gets this feeling.
I'll just respawn in territory spawn. I need to get the curse off me.
Oh shit, so you can like, yeah, we can pickpocket people. You know, maybe we'll, I do have a couple extra skill points too. So,
You know, I used to really like games like this, like really like them, because I'm like, oh, good, a single player that isn't an MMO. But now I'm like, no, it's not an MMO, so it's entirely pointless. The work means nothing. It's so annoying. I have weird issues with single player games now. It's so dumb. Live service ruined me. Now I'm just a live service gamer. I look at this and I'm like, yeah, but it's single player. What's the point? There's no point to it. If these systems were in a real MMO, I'd be very happy. You know, but this single player game, like, oh cool, it's so good for 100 hours, and then you're just done. You realize that I work I work like 14-hour days, so after 5 days I'm done with the game. It's insane. After like 5 days I'm like, you know, and it's like, I don't know what, I don't know. I came way too far too fast. Oh no, I did put a campsite down though. That's good. Oh, I didn't sleep off the curse, but I was intending to move my base.
Is we could go throw some points into thievery here.
This is like a little big. I've seen the graphics
this will
enough
help
now.
Out with
Now, this is the level 31, but I want to go to level 21. Oh, there's like a teleportal that I didn't go to. Son of a bitch.
Thief, but when the
where am I? Why did this?
I'm definitely not going to try to pickpocket right now. That's not.
Oh, I'm on cooldown. Fine, I'll just go raid this until I die or whatever.
Oh, this is the bailiff. So he might have some work for us. Yeah.
I don't think I have my sniper rifle because it's busted.
Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and
Oh, I
killed
do.
our
No,
men.
no, I don't. No, I don't.
Where is your lord?
Well,
This shotgun's
He
half
left.
busted already
I don't
too.
understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. If you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
I need to speak with Sir Otto.
With the Royal Chamberlain? Are you yanking my official pizzle?
Why not?
I'd like to talk to him too, boy, but he's still in Prague. He's hardly ever here. Chamberlain Ulrich is in charge of things.
And where do I find him?
Where do you think? Up in the castle.
But they won't let me in there.
What do you want me to do about it? That's your problem. I'm not going to put in a word for you. I hardly know you.
I like this guy. He's very straightforward.
Okay, so if we let me check my crime reputation. So my overall rep in this town is not great. Yeah, so our overall rep here is not good. I'm trying to find some freaking work. Does it say here in the journal?
Hot
where we
dog
can maybe get
shorts
some work?
frag.
No, there's just the side quests here.
Oh, it was a blueprint. Nice.
All right, so we just gotta go look around, ask.
Please, crystals. Please,
You
please,
shouldn't
please.
be bothering us here.
Yay, 3 crystals. I can repair my guns. Why is there no sound?
See, these guys are working, man. Who are you guys working for?
source, a stellar
you guys
plan.
are savages, dude.
If I kill 3 more, I get credit,
I
I
might have to
think.
steal some shit, but I'm just trying to get the lay of their land.
Find
real
one
quick.
more weapon and armor crate.
There's got to be some honest work we could do around here somewhere, right?
Greetings.
Just like real life.
Let me see what she has for sale.
Nope,
She sells
no
gold
employment.
wine. Okay. Oh, Betty.
Have you come to break some more stuff?
Yes.
If you want something,
What
wait
of it?
till I've stopped being angry. And if you don't have anywhere to sleep, they'll look after you in Gelia. Have you come to break some more
Yeah,
stuff?
she's still pissed at me. She's still pissed at me, dude. So if I had a ranged weapon, we could potentially go out and like hunt.
And sell the meat. Yeah, not a bad thought.
Okay, I think this is
The
tailor.
music is exquisite.
God bless you.
Okay, so this is.
Oh,
the
cool. Now I
tailor
can just
there.
come
This is
back
the
here.
place that we're
Yeah, I can
talking
just
about
come
us
back here.
robbing for clothes. Oh wow, yeah. So look at all this, Chad. There's clothes all over here. If we could get in here in the middle of the night.
Mind where you're going. What would you like?
Okay, so we now know where the tailor is.
Taylor. Wow, it's a really deep RPG, huh?
It's actually a pretty good sized town.
Yeah, it's probably would take a while to explore it all.
Sharpening
Ooh, look,
wheel, another
there's a
sharpening
it's an
wheel.
explosive thingy. I don't know. Should I fight this? Yeah, he's level 3. I can probably crack it pretty easy. Yeah, nice. What was this? He killed me instantly. He's a level 3 mob. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're so stupid. You're so stupid, you fucking developers. What the fuck was this?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We couldn't hit the wilds and.
He's a level 3 mob.
do
I'm
some
level
hunting,
35. What are you
skinning,
talking
and
about?
Sell meat and hides and shit. I'm trying to just get the lay of the land here. This looks like it might be a slaughterhouse. Okay.
Dying over and over again sucks. You have to repair all the time. It's like the old New World trap of durability. So annoying. You have to go run dungeons just to get shit to repair your armor for all the times
so
that
it's
you
locked up
that you
here.
die because of their one-shot bullshit.
Greetings.
There, get off now. Yep.
Is there someone there? Why are you barking?
Yeah, so it's trespassing. It's so easy to get in trouble here, dude.
There's nothing here.
How are these level 3 mobs one-shotting me? Because my gear's broken.
You probably sell meat to the butcher here. So I'm not knocking out no ladies, dude.
No.
I didn't see like a blacksmith. I mean, the only
What the
person I
hell?
seen it
No, just
even
I want the
talk to
paper
in
doll.
the
Paper doll.
middle There was over here in the bailiff section. But yeah, there's some buildings down here too that we still got to go search. Where's this location? Drying rack.
No! God damn it, you're so annoying.
Can you fish? I don't know.
Go. Go fight. Escaped.
I've traveled the whole world, and now I will tell you the amazing things I've seen and experienced. In the south, I saw a land without end, all covered in sand, hot and dry with no fresh water. The people there call themselves the Blemmies. They have neither head nor neck. Their face.
This kind of does vibe though with the first starting town in the first game too. A little less put together, but
Ooh, Stardust Source. Nice. Energy link.
alchemy here. See, there was a carpentry spot here. I thought maybe I could do something.
Look out!
Damn, bro. Fucking push me. But you can't. There was nobody here to talk to. Let me hit all the Bailiff's dialogue options.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I heard something's going on in Takoff again. Project the Innkeeper is probably coming up with some mischief to put on the Zhelyevites. Will they never cut it out? Their bickering is making work for me. But now I've been visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. Also, if it wasn't bad enough, that gang of bandits is rampaging through the region. Now someone's stealing cabbage from the peasants. What a disaster.
Cabbage?
Aye, and the peasants won't stop bugging me about it. I was just visited by a peasant from Jadar. He's been talking my ears off for God knows how long. Say, do I really have to do this? Do I have the time to look for some moron stealing cabbages? And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
So I wonder if I can help out with that?
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
So not helpful, dude.
You have to find him yourself.
Where can I find some merchants around here?
If it's a tradesman you're after, most of them live here in the village, of course. Your best bet is to ask our merchant Jörg. He knows everyone. I'm sure he'll help you.
What's new, Bailiff?
Nothing special, fortunately. Troskovitz is a quiet village. It's peaceful here, and the war has avoided us so far, thank God. Just here and there a brawl in the tavern or the neighbour's errant cow. Well, that's how it was until recently, at least.
And what happened?
What do you think? It started with that nomadic riffraff, theft of hens and sheep, then continued with ambushes on the road. And then the wolves started to come in from the forests on account of the poachers killing off their prey. Oh, and then our Master Chamberlain, Ulrich. Oh my God. But that's no business of yours, understand?
I understand. That's your business, Bailiff. What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local beasts.
What do you know?
I've been digging.
Okay. So we got information on someone stealing cabbages, but I don't believe we can. Yeah, so that didn't add anything to our quest dialogue or quest log.
Can you only get these once? I think it was right here is where I thought this was.
So we're gonna head over to these other buildings.
Maybe you could only do this
down
once.
the road here, see if there's anything. Somebody said that there's jobs for the blacksmith. And we could actually sell some of my potions that I made. Yeah, I got 6 of those Cameline brews. Let's see how much those sell for, actually. But she doesn't buy.
Nice.
Ooh. Okay, it's trespassing there. Here we go.
Nice.
Please inside there, huh? What do you need?
Let's trade with him.
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, so I can sell a few of these. So they sell for 5.1 each. So we'll sell 4 of them. That'll give us 20.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Natürlich. Kein Problem.
Let's see if we can get a little more out of them. So he wants 25. Let's see if he'll give us. Let's see if we can get 22 out of it. That's not asking too much, right?
Is this enough?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and we can make a deal.
21 even. I'll take it.
And it looked like we'd never agree.
So we got a little bit more out of them. All right, chat. So we're already making some groschen, and that was just from some of the potions that we made. Yeah, I wonder if we could take this, or is it considered stealing if we... Do you guys think it's considered stealing if we take their sage and shit?
No.
What is it? Why are you skulking here?
No, she doesn't care. Free money. Free money. Oh, I like this game. It's a lot more open and immersive than I thought it might be. But it's still a single-player game. So the progression in it doesn't matter to me. Let somebody else do that.
It's easy enough.
Smart. He's smart. He went right to the fucking patch and started picking. Yeah, that's probably the fastest way to make money, I bet.
So much work.
Come on, you nag!
Praise God.
You are like not moving, and I want to figure out why. Why are you not moving?
Yes.
Do you not have orders or what? Like, why are we just sitting here? What? Just local auto trade. Let's go.
So, what's going on? Appreciate the love. How's everybody doing today, by the way? We're over here trying to make a buck. This seems like the most simple and easy way.
Are you blind?
There we go.
Delete
So
all.
we took
I mean,
all
I
of
don't
her,
really
oh,
understand.
there's one more. We can't leave a plant. Look at that.
I don't know. Try haul parts. Confirm. No, you're like broken. You're like broken. I want you to completely remove orders and,
Okay, so there's an
like,
alchemy bench we gotta try to get our hands on.
then come back. No, see, you're like broken now. You're like broken. You're broken. You're like broken. You won't do
Go
anything.
back here.
You can't just stroll around here without so much.
Wait, she's moving.
Damn it, chat. So we can't just use his alchemy bench?
Really? Oh, you got aggro because you used his bench?
Can I just
make this do?
I'll just have to sell the flowers, I
I'll have a
think.
look at the wares.
Picked his flowers and we'll sell it to him.
That's a terrible plan. You should just go figure out where to find an alchemy thing.
Those don't sell for shit though, guys.
See? That's not a plan.
Like, they literally don't sell for anything. All those flowers were getting like 5 Groschen.
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald.
Show me your wares.
I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it's still better than nothing.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I mean, it's still not bad money for literally just picking his flowers and then selling them to him.
That's good.
Embrace my inner thief. We're gonna have to figure something out, dude. I mean, what are we chilling at right now, Chad? We have... I got 37 gold, or Groschen, so...
What is it you need?
Damn, my bad, dude. I was just fucking walking here.
God bless.
Okay, so there's no buildings or anything over here. Oh, hold on. There's an alchemy bench here too, chat. Oh, that might be one we could actually... and then just after... If this is one we could use, I'm gonna be so upset, dude, because we just sold all that shit. So there's some more. Look at this. Yeah, wild thistles, stuff like that out here that we could get our hands on.
Fuck me.
Oh, the walk speed is just terrible like Stalker 2. Look how bad that is. It would drive me crazy. Look how bad that walk speed is. Oh,
out here too.
Fucking terrible. Why do you guys keep doing bad walk speed? Just lazy or bad developer or what? You need to have a terrible walk speed or... See, this is that jank. This is that jank I'd rather have him deal with, honestly.
Yep, so... Damn it.
See, and he's like...
So there is a public
and see the jank that they put him through where he's like, damn it! You know, you can hear the jank and it's like,
here, guys.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Shut up, you don't talk to me like that.
That's what
I
was trying
will
to see.
ask...
I was trying to see if there was any jobs around
never
here.
mind.
I haven't found one. I tried. Somebody said the innkeep had a job. I tried talking to her. She didn't say anything.
Metallic fiber.
Oh,
I'm
here's the
almost there on
fresh
special
graves that
parts.
we got
Aluminum
information
ingots
about. We
in
could
a
actually head over there.
storage
So we got that information and it actually gave me a marker. So we'll go check down over there. I seen somebody say grindstone in the chat, and I was like, oh, I do have my weapon. I wonder if we could sharpen that really quick. Oh, I think there was one in here too. Oh yeah, it's mainly realistic. There's no like magic or anything. Let's see if we could use this grindstone, sharpen our sword. Hunting sword. Oh shit, wait, we actually gotta... You can repair your pointed blade weapons by sharpening them at the grindstone. This is save you a repair kit and the money for repairs. Sharpening part. Carefully move the blade of the weapon across the spinning wheel while maintaining it the correct angle. Press space to spin the grindstone. Then we use the mouse to change its tilt. Its sparks are flying off the blade. That's a good sign you're sharpening correctly. If there's smoke coming from the blade, you're destroying the weapon.
Go.
Got it. That wasn't too bad. So our weapon's now sharpened. And we're gonna head down south towards that, those gravestones.
Keep the peace, and we won't have any problems.
I didn't find a smith. I looked for the smith in the town. We've searched every building except, and I'm not allowed back here. Unless it's in. You see what I'm saying? Like, there was no blacksmith in town here. You know, we found a tailor. There was the slaughterhouse. There's an alchemist, the trader, the bailiffs. Down here, all three of these had nothing. It was just like residents. But this little town might not have a blacksmith.
I thought I fixed all this. Oh, the leftovers, yeah.
We'll make sure we're grabbing chamomile and sage, though, because we can make some of these when we get back at that public bench. It really sucks that we ended up selling all that stuff, but it is what it is.
I need leftovers. I don't have them. Damn it. I have to go hunting.
Lots of different herbs. I don't know how to use a lot of these, so I'm not just going to sit here and pick. Damn, sheep scared the shit out of me.
8 p.m. Down there by the water, maybe. Wait, is that a cave? What's down there?
Yeah, so the thing is this is, I think when he said the blacksmith, and see, I don't think he was referring to this town because the blacksmith could be anywhere. He could be up in the castle, he could be, you know, because it's not like even up here, yeah, see the blacksmith, oh, right here, get to the wedding party with the help of the blacksmith. Yeah, so the blacksmith's up here. There's a quest up there. And then down here was gain access to the miller. So, okay, so those are probably the two work locations. Yo, those are so far away. So there's a miller there and then the blacksmith's here. So they are, but they're just not in the town. So yeah, we'll go check the blacksmith up north. I just assumed that he was going to be in the town, but he's not. Yeah, I didn't use too much of the alchemy in the first game. Right now, I'm going to be using alchemy, though, to... this game is gorgeous, dude. It looks really nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to be using alchemy to make some money. Seems like easy gold early on.
Yeah. Smart. That's kind of how Skyrim is.
Obviously, we're on foot right now. Getting a horse is going to take a little time and money. So the fresh grave should be down here somewhere.
Look, there's like cool sunflowers here. I like the sunflower.
Steal a horse? Yo, y'all trying to get me in trouble, dude. You can't just steal a horse
He's
and then...
he's a goody two-shoe.
Yo, we can rob the graves? Get out of here. That's crazy. Robbing the graves is crazy. Just steal the horse and then what? Just roll back into town on the stolen horse?
Nothing bad will happen.
I mean,
we need to get a spade first.
Shit. The fuck was that?
They're wolves? I think they're wolves and you need to take care of her.
Yeah, we're gonna make our way up to the blacksmith though, see if we can start making some money with him. I'm just gonna grab a couple more plants. We'll probably do a little bit of crafting, get a little bit of gold. What's up, bro? You got a problem?
What's that? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
No, what's up, dude?
What happened to you? I'm in big trouble. How so? I lost a letter. A very important letter. I was supposed to deliver it to my master
Lunar
by
Whispers.
tonight.
What was in the letter?
I have no idea what it said. For one thing, it was a secret, and for another, I can't read. But it was my master's beloved who sent it. That's why it was so important.
Oh, so it could just as easily have been a lewd verse.
I don't really care what was in it. The point is, I don't have it.
Would you like me to help you look for it?
There's no point now. I've been on the road for 2 days as it is. We'll never make it by tonight.
Do you know where you might have lost it?
I haven't the faintest idea. It must have slipped out somewhere along the way.
You should have been more careful with it. Losing the one thing you're supposed to deliver.
I know. So I forgot to check my bag this morning, all right? But now it's gone, and I'm fucked.
I have to be going. I hope you find the letter.
Me too. Because if I don't, I'm in for a lashing.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Wait! I have an idea. Punch me in the face.
What?
Smack me in the gob. I'll say I was ambushed on the way and they took the letter.
No.
Alright, bro.
Very well then. Defend yourself. Or not. It's up to you. You ready?
I am. Holy.
Gotta start working on stamina too.
He knocked him the fuck out.
You alright, bro? I didn't mean to knock you the fuck out. I was just. You alright?
He like saunters off. He's like,
pay me though for that ass whooping?
yeah, like what? You gonna pay me though?
Bro, come on. Hold on, you better pay me for that ass whooping.
All right. Oh, that was rough.
Do you think that's enough?
Oh, I definitely. I'm sore all over. Oh, my mouth most of all.
Glad to be of help then. Take care.
No, bro. You better pay me for that.
Just kill him. Just kidding.
So if we want to rob those graves, we gotta find a shovel. I can't get them without
You're really gonna rob a grave?
I can't get into them without a spade. Which, I mean, it might be a decent investment for us to buy a shovel. We'll have to see. Oh, the combat? Yeah, so the combat, it may look clunky, but it's like based off of like a directional like attack system. So you can either aim like to the left, the top, or the right, or the bottom, and so you got to kind of like watch where their hands and their sword or is, because if you swing into them, they'll just block it. So yeah, it's just a little, I don't know, it's kind of like an immersive fighting system of some sort. It takes a little getting used to. All right, so let me do this here. We're gonna make some of these potions, and we're gonna sell them. This should be good money. So we'll do chamomile.
Oh, more crystals than I have. Damn it.
Sage.
Damn it.
Need wine. Oh, well, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Fire's stoked pretty good.
Oh, you got access to alchemy, huh? Well, then now you have money. Good. It's like basic Skyrim stuff.
We'll let that go for a little longer.
Be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink. Yeah, I think I'll just have Canada Dry. It's fine. Sometimes it takes a really long time to get the curse off. It's annoying. Oops. making me re-sign in?
Alright. Take our sage here.
Where's my phone?
Yeah, we've got some skill points so far, Chris. A couple of them here and there. So that should be that. We've been leveling stuff up. Nice. So we're able to get the strong. I want to put the fucking sage up there.
Wow, Outlast 2 is
Damn, I've been doing it wrong.
Wow, Outlast 2 is $3 on the Epic Store, which is actually a really good deal. Epic Savings Spotlight, the Mortal Kombat Chaos Selection, Crisis Remastered Trilogy for $22.50. That's a good deal. I like those games, but I don't think I'll play them again. Undying. Okay, well, I'm gonna buy it, or I'm gonna get it. Yeah, wow, I've got quite a lot. Return to Moria might be a fun visit. Okay, we're done with Epic for today. Exits. Yes, exits.
Whatever. Does anybody remember how many we sold? Was it 3 or 4? I think it was 4 of them we sold, and we ended up getting about 20 groschen, which is pretty good. I had 6. I don't think I sold all of them though. So it's probably paying pretty good compared to what the hell we'll make if we go down to the... down to the Miller. I feel like we're probably making some good money right now. Yeah, I love the alchemy system in this game. It's quite immersive. It's awesome. Like I said, there's other things like you got to do like the distiller on some of them. There's different there's a lot of different recipes in the game. Okay, so we'll do one more batch. I mean, realistic, I should probably do all of them, but I don't want to have you guys sitting here watching me make potions for the next 30 minutes. Hey, Kai, it's not that bad. You just gotta learn, like, you know, there's a book that tells you like how to do it, so it's really not that bad. Yeah, if you're just like sitting here like trying to guess on how to make shit, it'd be really, really tough. But yeah, once you know how to make it, it's just process. You put the stuff in and do your thing. 2 scoops of camo, boil it for 1 turn of the hourglass, pull it up, grind sage, throw it in, boom, that's it. Yeah, we're trying to make some good money right now so we can get, obviously, nicer clothes. We're going to go to the blacksmith. Depending on what happens at the blacksmith and the miller, will determine. I might farm up more potions depending on, you know, what pays the best. But we'll see. And what's less work, you know. If we go to the blacksmith and it's like, dude, yeah, you got to put in some work. I'm like, bro, come on. Because this is, I'd still rather do this than work in the fields, you know what I mean?
Yeah, alchemy is a good discipline. It's more advanced than most people will do, I think. Requires a bit more knowledge and thinking and stuff. Not a bad profession. Oops. I lost my picture-in-picture.
Alright, so that should give us a fair bit of these potions to sell. Hopefully we'll make at least 40 groschen from all this. Well, let's see.
Controller, is he enemy? He shocked me and one-shot me. I don't really understand that.
Good thing is we're not tired or hungry right now, so...
Oh nein, du Bettler. Was willst du?
Show me your wares.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and sell... I got 17 brews. That 17 is crazy. We'll sell 15 of them. I'll keep 2. 76 groschen.
Nice. That's good money.
Oh, I should have haggled. accidentally hit that. Probably could have got 80 something out of them. But hey, that's still pretty good. That's still pretty good money. So we're sitting at 113 groschen right now. Let's head up to the blacksmith. It's going to be to the north. It's going to be a little bit of a journey, so...
God, this game is good.
Oh, buy a shovel? Let's see if somebody sells one, yeah. I think this is the general trader. Let me see.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Did you have anything of value in there, bro?
Were there any valuables in there?
You bet. Lord Simine ordered all sorts of delicacies and precious spices from me for the wedding feast. And for Taylor Bartishak, I was carrying expensive fabrics to make dresses for the occasion. If you only knew how much coin I spent on this.
And where did the wagon tip?
On the roads near the catch-up pond, beyond Jelly-Off. You can still find it there. I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off, but what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too, but what can I do? So, what will it be?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, let's see. So... he does have a spade. And it's only 6.9 groschen. So let's see if we can haggle
about
him.
the price.
Gut, dann mal los.
Let's see if we can get him down to... let's see if we'll let it go for 6.
Is this enough?
That's not enough.
6.7, dude. How about 6.5?
Sehr gut. I can agree to that.
Alright, bet.
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Nice. So we got the spade, so now we can go dig up those graves, which we'll do first. And then where's that pond that he was talking about? Overturn cart. Okay, that's up here. Alright, so now we're going to dig up... Does this make me a criminal, though, chat? Digging up bodies? Nah, we're good. They don't need the stuff, right? I don't think it's a crime, though, because if it was, then he wanted to tell me where the bodies were buried, you know? I think it's more messed up than it is criminal activity.
That guy's house is really big.
Another of von Bergov's men.
Oh, shit. So we just got ourselves a knight shield?
Nice. The music's so good.
Another of von Bergov's men? But this one has a cross.
We didn't have anything. So we did just get our hands on a shield. Now, this shield is worth a metric ton of gold, chat. So it's like we could use the shield, obviously.
Which you should.
Or we can sell it.
Wow, grave robbing was actually really fucking profitable, huh?
So we can get when selling weapons, armor, clothing in near perfect condition, you'll gain 10% more money for them. You get +4 speech bonus when haggling, making it easier to negotiate prices. So yeah, we get that. That.
Oh dear God, was this a mistake? I think it was. I better just go back the way I came. Oh, let's try again. I'll leave earlier. Damn
it. Potions, your energy will slowly replenish, and your nourishment will not decay. The brewing process will be more tolerant of minor errors, making it easier to. Okay, we're good on that for right now. Every time you successfully brew a potion, you get 1 extra potion. Yes, thank you.
Nice, that's really good. Wow. It's a nice medieval immersive sim, but I don't want to get lost in it. I don't need a new game right now.
Sell the shield or keep it.
Sell it.
There was a loot option. Oh,
because the color of the shield might mean something too.
Was it for both of them, or was it just? Oh, there was. Oh shit.
The first thing they have you doing is robbing graves. That's fucked up.
What was that icon that just popped up there?
That's east and that's west. So.
Okay, so I did just rob some graves, but we got some really cool stuff, chat. We got these axe, we got the mace, we got these 2 shields. This one is really worth a ton. I might hold on to that one for right now. But we did get a padded coat with this hood is better than the miners. Okay. It's a bit of armor here too. Okay.
The music's so good. It's
so
it's full Philharmonic.
Some leather gloves. Get those on.
I don't like the game that much, but the music's fucking amazing.
Dude, the beggar stuff's still better than the shit we did. Oh, this has better like charisma and stuff like that, but like the actual armor stats on it are worse on those ones.
Oh look, I can just ride up there. Never mind. That's what I want to do.
Some of your equipment is very damaged. Such items have worse properties. Oh, so I wonder if we can repair our stuff we're wearing, and then it won't look as terrible. Like the gaps in here.
This is the most beautiful game I've ever played, hands down. It's reminiscent of Atomic Heart because they used a lot of really like original artwork and stuff, but a lot of the assets are bought and they're from Atomic Heart age.
Yeah, we're gonna try. We can try to repair some of it.
This game's so beautiful.
But yeah, robbing those graves was.
What's down there? It's another one. Look, there's a whole another one. 2020 and 22. Yeah, we're gonna live here for a while because I got ahead of myself.
Yeah, the tailor might be able to repair my gear for me.
I mean, I will need aluminum, but I know where to get it. I can always teleport out there now. Oh no, I don't have the. Oh really? Fuck! I was gonna move my base. Wait, no. Where am I? I'm
It's not as bad as it looks, guys.
It's not as bad as it looks, guys.
I think the store's... Taylor was down this way, right?
And somebody's like, this game kind of looks bad. Because it does look boring. The walking speed looks sort of bad.
Good to see you.
It looks sort of based a little bit, like there's not much combat. I'm sorry, that just is the impression a little bit. Some of these kids, they're raised on Fortnite and they're expecting some action. It's sort of weird, and they're like, I don't know, that game looks boring.
Hurry up. I don't have all day.
I need something repaired.
Okay, so... Yeah, a lot of this shit is super... So this is super broke.
I want to move my base, but then I won't be able to go out and get aluminum again, because I didn't get the teleportal. Oh, no, I can't. I can just go out to South Green Lake. I'll go out to South Green Lake, because that is... yeah, that works. That works fine. I can go out and teleport there now. So I can move my house now.
So it's not that expensive.
So technically, if I want to be going into that monument all the time, I should be over here, I guess. And look, there is some farming here to be done. Oh, look, yeah, there is like good farming here. The music's exquisite, but I don't think the game's good enough to get lost in it.
Realistically, the only thing these.
I wasn't waiting for this game like a lot of other people were.
We'll do that one.
Excellent. It's a pleasure.
Yeah, it's got better stats. Even though it doesn't look as good, it has better stats. And then we're gonna sell the rest of this crap to him.
You yokel, speak up or get lost.
Yeah,
Show me your wares.
we're gonna take a shower or wash.
You stink, yokel. Buy something or get the fuck out.
Yeah, this shit ain't worth nothing, guys. Literally, like, we're getting 1.9.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure, why not?
See if we'll give me 2 for it. We'll go 2.1.
You'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and take
Thank
care.
you. Alright, beautiful.
There's like a helicopter on the roof.
Oh, the gloves. It didn't look like he could repair the gloves.
What can I do?
Would you repair?
Yeah, he can't repair the gloves, unfortunately, so we'll just sell them.
Sure.
I hope you'll be satisfied.
Take care.
Yeah, I mean, we put in some work already, Chad. We've done some grave robbing. We've done some alchemy.
I'm looking forward to the Oblivion remaster. I think that's a wise choice by Bethesda. I've been thinking about it.
So I'm gonna at least sell that other shield and those weapons.
Was willst du, Schuft? Sprich oder geh?
Hopefully we can get a good trade
I'll
on
have
this
a look
dude.
at the wares.
Okay, so we'll sell this. Dude, he's only offering 22 for that shield, chat. That's crazy, dude.
This samurai's so awesome. I'm glad they gave him to me.
So the ones I'm...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Oh, I
Auf
should have...
Wiedersehen.
Oh.
Alright, so what are we looking at right now?
It
We're
does
at
look
119.
like one of the better single-player
Alright.
RPGs of all time, though. It might be
Alright,
the
it's time
number
to
one
head
of all
north,
time.
So we're just gonna go out and
Now.
follow this road up here. And hopefully, when we get up there, he'll have somewhere for us to sleep. I'm keeping the one shield. Yeah, I'm keeping the one shield.
There's like a road and a complex. There's a box right there. Is that a box? Oh, it's a barrel. Sure, I'll take the free kill. Sure. Took a second for it to load in. I love this game. It's got the best quality of life of any game I think I've ever played. It just lovingly embraces you with loving hands. It's not interested in wasting your time or anything at all.
You know what I mean? It really wasn't that expensive. So it seems like 100 is a fair bit of money. We're gonna check out these locations. So it's...
I should make some copper SR or some some like fancy jacketed SR.
Hopefully we don't get jumped on the road.
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Should I not like steal
What?
the sacrifice to the gods, chat? It's bad karma.
So dumb. It's because I'm cursed again.
Now, what I will do though is we could put this potion on our belt, right? I thought you could put the... Oh, maybe the one we have doesn't support the... No, it doesn't support it. Sun's going down though.
Can you sleep? I guess you probably can.
Oh, I can't save. I don't got no. I don't got no other snaps. We gotta sleep in order to save.
Go to the inn. You have money.
Yeah, you need the schnapps if you're just gonna save on the fly, which we can craft. Some of them. We just have to get the resources for it. No. Listen, guys. Is this where that overturned... No, that's the Autos. The overturned wagon is a bit more to our left here. Oh, we're almost there. Roads can't be that... That's some rain coming.
It seems like more my game than Stalker. But still the same sort of jank. I don't see that much jank, but it's slow. It's a really, really slow game.
We had to clean up. I think that's why we had that little face thing on there, because we were covered in Dead people juices.
Hail. What are you doing here?
Bro, I was here to work, bro. My bad, dude. I thought your location was this location. My bad.
No, that's too harsh.
You having problems with the Jelliavites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious.
Ugh.
I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
Yeah, okay, dude. What do you want me to do?
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Jelliavites right away.
I mean, I would have pissed in their beer.
Well, if you've got it all figured out, why don't you do it yourself?
Right. And who's going to run the inn in the meantime, eh? Besides, everyone in Jellyoff knows us. If someone from here shows up there, they'll get suspicious.
We need money, chat, so...
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up, then. Old Aldrin, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Jellyoff, has this beautiful bull. White as snow.
What?
The finest animal.
Great One's presence? What Great One's presence?
Very proud.
What?
Very protective, too. Now we...
No, it's a player. He one-shot me.
We'll give his beautiful snow white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albrum is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
What does he mean? What does he want me
Why
to
am I
paint it with?
constantly cursed? It's so
Painted a bull, eh?
annoying.
That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First,
annoying.
we have to get some paint.
Okay.
I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
Okay. Dude, you better... He better be paying up, Chet. This is a lot of work.
All right, then. Albrum's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Albrum's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. And remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Chet, like I said, the only thing I'm worried about is how much is he gonna pay me? I feel like he's not gonna pay me shit.
Why do you and the Jelliov lot hate each other so much, anyway?
It's their fault. They keep playing tricks on us. Albrum's the worst of them all. The nasty old codger. He's always coming up with ways to mess with us. He's the one that stole our pasture.
What pasture did they steal from you?
The one that stretches from the orchard behind the Takov down to the gamekeeper's lodge. It's been ours since time immemorial. But the Jelliavites
His
took
quests
it from us.
bore me.
And how did they take it from you? You can't exactly stuff a pasture in your purse and walk away with it.
Save the jokes, will you? This is fucking serious. There's a tree down by the gamekeeper's lodge that marks the edge of our land. My father, God rest his soul, was there when they agreed on it. He got a proper ass-kicking so he'd remember it. And remember it he did. But then fucking Albram came along, claiming it was the other way around. And that pasture belonged to Zelioff.
Well, can't you all just reach some kind of agreement?
Do you think we haven't tried? But there's no talking to the Zeliovites. Year after year we meet in that pasture. I tell it like it was, but Albram always starts spewing his lies. Then we end up arguing until the sun sets. And when the Zeliovites are at wit's end, they come at us. And nothing ever gets solved. We managed to convince them to at least give us back half the pasture. But I know the whole bloody thing belongs to us. We can't just leave things like this.
Have you tried asking Lord von Burgov for help?
Of course, but he'd have none of it. He said it's up to the Trotskovitz bailiff to sort it out. But the bailiff couldn't care less. He said we should deal with Albram ourselves, or he'll have us caned and clapped in the pillory.
And how did they take it from you? You can't...
There's it, my fault, but then...
Well, that's a tough nut to crack.
Alright, let's see if he'll let us spend the night here too so we can get a city
Not
then.
a chance. Go back to where you came from, you wastrel.
I'm invisible or something.
Bro, what the fuck? I'm doing you a favor and you won't even let me stay? Whatever. You fucking asshole. So we gotta talk to the blacksmith anyways for 2 reasons. The potion and might have some work for us too.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Well, it's true. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away.
I'll use it against your sworn enemy.
Oh, I don't want it just for the sake of it. I need to use it against the Zelioff lot.
So, Project and Albram are at it again. Blockheads, both of them. And the place was just getting really nice and quiet lately. Well, what the hell. Maybe if I help you out, they'll start trading punches sooner and get it all over with. Pay up, and I'll tell you the secret.
Thank you.
How much? Come on, dude. 70 chat. That's way too much, dude. That's way too much. Holy shit, B Greasy, how you doing today, man? That is a huge, huge super chat, dude. Thank you for the great stream, brother. I'm definitely playing this tonight. And dude, it's a good time, man. It's so immersive. I don't know, because you gotta think, I gotta pay him 75 groschen to learn a sleeping potion recipe, right? To then go use said potion to probably get paid 75 groschen. Let me see if there's another way around.
So, do you want to make a deal or not?
Let me see, bro. What did you willing to tell a fellow blacksmith, bro?
Wouldn't you tell a fellow blacksmith? My dad was a swordsmith, and I used to help him a lot.
But you didn't pay much attention, did you now? Otherwise, you'd know the recipe by now, and you wouldn't be asking me.
He's right.
Maybe we could steal it from him?
All right. Well, I'll manage without your help.
So see if I, maybe if I...
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last 2 hands, well, they're not worth mentioning. But what with the wedding coming up, The work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know, Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You can forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade. That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was a swordsmith, should it?
This dude's put me to work. What do you mean, Randy? You can literally pick plants anywhere. It's not like they were special plants. I literally went out and picked 500 more of them in the wilderness. All right, let me see here. Let's try it.
Sure thing. I can get started right away.
Great. Find some iron and get started then.
Iron?
You can't make a sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
Alright, so we gotta prove,
Go over to the anvil and let's get started.
Alright, let's see if we can prove ourselves. So, hey, what do you mean? I did work for that money. I literally, I crafted, some potions. That shit wasn't easy work. Alright, so hunting sword, we need 2 steel, scrap metal, and fastening material. Okay.
Have you taken what you need from the chest yet?
Oh, here we go.
You gonna get started then?
Alright, let's do it. Okay, so
Well,
hunting.
it's cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up bit by bit. It's like poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above you. Give it a pull. It works the better.
This feels awkward.
You can tell the temperature by the colour, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out.
Okay.
See? That's exactly the straw colour we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing.
Okay, so we want the end there to be as light as the base. Yep, okay. There it is.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil. You can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has 2 sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side.
Oh, I guess I can always teleport right there, huh? And it's like actually really fast. I just shoot down there. Yeah, but I can just run this place. I don't even have to do the transport to the place.
Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway.
Is it Henry whistling?
Do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before.
For my ass to work making a single sword, bro. That's crazy.
The whole thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil.
But shit, they got me legit working right now, guys. Like, really out here working.
Yeah, the game looks sort of boring. Seems like the sort of realism that single-player gamers need, but I don't know, live service, I don't know. I'm just gonna give up.
All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
After you finish forging your sword, must temper it with E.
They don't want bots doing this. That's the boss, but there's like.
All right, so we got the quality 3 hunting sword, which is huge.
Right, let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
Certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
That's okay.
That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
Alright, so
Where can I get materials?
You can buy some essentials from me. But if you want to make a fancy sword with lots of ornamentation, you'll have to look elsewhere. This is just a village, you know. The locals ain't after luxury. They can't afford it neither.
What can I do with the items I've forged?
Well, you can sell them. But you probably won't have much luck around here. But I'll happily buy some of the nicer things from you.
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't going to help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open, I'll give you some more interesting work.
And yeah, so we got a spot here at the blacksmith. Legitimate work, chat. Like this is legitimate work. But we just got that new hunting sword, rank 3, which is better than the one we have currently.
That was it?
That's
Nice.
nice.
I liked that. That was a good boss battle. I enjoyed it. Feels good afterwards. 2 minutes.
The only thing we
Great.
can do, I
Fucking
think,
great.
now with it is sharpen it.
Harvest seed, whatever that is. Okay. Nice. I like this one. It was easy. I want to run it again. Like each day I'll run this. Six minutes. Seems great.
Put a nice edge on that. So we have a bed here too. So I seen somebody ask it, does the game feel grindy? I guess it depends on what you're playing the game for. Like if your intentions are to just jump in the game and blow through the story and then just call it done and move on to something else, then yeah, I mean, you might find some of the missions tedious in the game to be grindy. But the game it's even the first game, like this isn't like even like a Skyrim style game where this is more of like almost like a simulator. Like you're really in the world, Shelly. You really live in amongst the people doing things. It's not just even like the combat, the big battles and everything. It's very true to life, very realistic, very slow pace. But if you're looking for like some really fast pace, medieval type of story game with like that, you're not going to get that out of this. That's not what KCD is. It's very immersive, true to life, realistic, slow pace, as you guys can see. You're going to be crafting a sword for, I don't know, 20 minutes. You know what I mean? It just is what it is.
Oh,
That's just
these
how the
weapons
game is.
require materials that are hard to get.
So where the hell is the bed in here, though? Okay, so I think, yep. Armors, kits, leather apron. Got a chest here. Yeah, so we're good to go, chat. Whoa. Why is this chest full of, shit, there's a fucking crossbow, dude. What is this stuff? Can I take this? Why is it so good?
Yeah, he'll probably bust you for stealing if you do. So you gotta go at night, gotta come at night and rob him.
understand why we have such good stuff, though. It doesn't make sense for the game to just give us that. I'm pretty sure this is our room, though. Yeah, this is our room with our bed. I don't know, it seems...
Okay. God bless you.
Well, let me see, now that I've worked for him, let me see his opinion on giving me that potion recipe.
You know what? I'll buy your sleeping potion recipe after all.
No, he won't give it.
So, did you want to make a deal or not? You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
Wait, did I pay him? I didn't... Or did he just...
Sound too complicated? Thank you.
Oh, okay, he gave it to us for free. He gave it to us for free, chat. So, if you want the recipe from him, just start the blacksmithing quest with him, and then he'll just give it to you. Oh, it's DLC stuff? I don't want it then. Yeah, we'll just leave it in the chest chat, because like as cool as DLC stuff is, it kind of breaks the progression. For me personally, I know some people are like, yo, I'm gonna grab this shit, I'm putting it on. The only thing is that I don't know. I'd rather earn like my stuff, especially on like my first time around. Like I'd rather earn it. And some people, well, you did earn it. You spent the money. I didn't even buy that with the intention on getting that stuff, but I bought the gold edition because it said I'd get all the DLCs for free. All right, so. I mean, even selling it would give me a bunch of money that I'm not supposed to have technically. All right, let's see if we can sleep and save. What time
Why
is
can't
it?
I move? What the fuck's your problem? You won't let me move around. Why? What's going on? Stop that.
So we're gonna have to eat when we wake up for sure. I mean, I thought about grabbing the crossbow too, but we'll just buy it. We'll just get our own crossbow.
Yeah, fuck it.
I don't need them to give me a free one.
No.
All right, so we'll head over to the inn first thing. We got to get some food in us.
That would imply that you're weak.
Actually, holy shit, I didn't even realize. So we've been going for 5 hours. But I kind of don't want to stop playing the game right now. We'll keep going a little more. Fuck it, chat, right? Nope, that's locked.
My. That's something. If you ought to bathe. Right now would be best.
So I don't think these are open yet. I think I got some food on me that we could just eat right now.
Good day.
Okay, so let me see. He wanted me to craft up.
God, the music's good.
What do you want, you yokel?
Damn.
Speak up or get lost.
Thought I was your employee, dude.
I heard you could teach me something.
For a few groschen, it's no problem.
Those
What
two-
do you want to know?
Dude, stay trying to take money from me, dude. I don't have a lot of money.
I'm still not really sure of myself in the forge. Could you show me again how it's done?
Why not? What?
Yeah, I have.
Let's see what you...
Oh.
Are you gonna get started then?
I didn't...
Stop faffing about and get to work. Then go over to the anvil. Let's get started.
Oh, I didn't mean to start this quest again, dude. Let me do this, actually. 1605. T-Bone, I appreciate it. So you gave me, I thought you gave me a task to do, like, horseshoes and shit. Oh, he gave me the materials to do them, okay. So I think I just have to go to the thing and do it on my own.
I don't need to live in a medieval world like this where I have to, like, I don't know, I have to, like, wash myself and stuff. I don't know. Like, it's weird. I like Sims like this. But it's sort of turning me off for some reason. I'm just giving the honest appraisal.
What can I do for you? It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin, and they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up, and especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
Okay.
Have you any idea which way they might have gone? I could have a look along the way. Maybe their cart broke down or something.
There's only one road to Semin.
Maybe their cart broke down.
It leads from Takov to Troskovitz, and then to the south. But I've got a bad feeling they got up to no good in Semin.
Those two hands of yours, Venser and Franzi, what can you tell me about them?
Can't tell you much. They're wandering laborers. I don't think they wanted to stay here with me for long. But these days, I can use all the help I can get.
Were they suspicious in any way?
No, they worked hard. They ain't no slackers. And I can't say that about everyone.
What was the cart carrying?
Bugger and bollocks. All sorts of stuff. I'd say Lord Semin wants to rearm his garrison with new equipment. There were some hunting swords, bastard swords, crossbow bolts. I also fixed the trigger on young Semin's crossbow. And some kitchen stuff. Sacks of charcoal, all sorts of things. There's a good month's work in that cartload.
All right, I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them.
And then I want to see
I'll have a look at the wares.
what he has for sale. Oh, okay. So he's got like real swords here too. So I'm using the hunting sword, which is pretty good. Mine's pretty good, but the military sword here is 82 damage. It's 100. A lot.
I think I'd rather live in this world because
It's all
the thing that's missing from the game that I'm seeing is base building. I don't think there's base building in this game. I think you live in an inn always, and that's the problem. It's not that I need the game to have base building. I need my personality to be in the game. Even if it's a small thing like this base, like this small thing like this base, my personality isn't even in this base that much because it's more sort of about utilitarianism. But I mean, it is a good base. I can have an open core base if I line the entire ceiling with turrets. Solar panel turrets, solar panel turrets, solar panel turret. Give me something to do with all the mats and everything. I'm having so much fun in Once Human. I don't want to go play this game. This game's good, but it doesn't have base building, and that's a problem. Like, it shouldn't have come out modern without base building. It has all this realism in it. For what? I mean, it's there, but for what? It's not really for your character growth. It's for you to get through the story. You know?
Money.
Also, the combat seems jank and shitty. Like, it's not something that I look forward to when I look at it. I'm like, oh, I don't know. That combat, I don't really look forward to it, you know? This game's so much better with the lossless scaling because it has problems. It has problems with optimization. The lossless just fixes that. Here we go. We selling microchips. Yeah. 27,000 profit. Nice. So let's set it to repeat this. I want to take you. I buy microchips here for $7.59, and I come back and I sell them here. No, where am I right now? And I sell them here at the Ant Claytronics factory. Yeah, they buy microchips for $8.44. $7.57. So yeah, we'll do some ferrying. I suppose I should buy another ice ship, because the money is just getting better and better. It's coming in faster and faster, and as I keep buying more, we're just gonna get better. Medium, drill, high preset. Confirm order. There, that leaves me with 562. What was that sound? My room? Oh, I'm full. Nice. Sun's rising. I find myself feeling like I'm going to struggle to pull myself away from this game for Rust, even. Like, I'll play this game on my hard drive, and I'll play Rust on GeForce Now. Oh, I don't know. The login for Rust is so long. If I disconnect from Rust, it's so long. Maybe I'll play this. No, I can't. I have to play Rust on GeForce Now. See that, like, this game, I can play it along with Rust, which would be fun. It would make it a lot more fun if I could dual wield the games. If it's dark in Rust and I don't want to go out, I want to come play this game and jump down to the airfield. Now I need some path or some way up. Yeah, like, I need stairs, and I don't know if you're gonna let me do them, but I'm gonna try. Yep. Nope, that was not what I wanted. And some of your building is so annoying like that. It feels like it wants to change it in the last second or something. There, it does. See, it fucking... Come on, man. Stop fucking with me. Somebody's down there fighting. See, look, you're, like, fucking with me. Stop. Yes, yes. I would like you to do anything but those. There, see, you're changing it on me. You don't like that angle or what? There, Jesus, is that hard? Cannot be placed here. You're so dumb. Why? Fucking so dumb. There, that's valid. Do that. Then, yeah, like, get me upwards somehow. So annoying. Yeah, do that. If you'll connect. Will you connect? That's not connecting. That's not what I need. God damn it. Will that connect? No. But it's like a little better. I don't know. It's so annoying. Will you let me do something like this? Will you let me build like one all the way to the top or whatever? Yeah, but let me build all the way to the top. Yeah, like that. Like that. Yeah. Do that. me do this one to the top. Yeah, let me do this one to the top. That's all I need. I need a way to get to the top. It's not that fucking hard. Yes, there. That's fine. That will work. I suppose I should just extend that stairway all the way the fuck up, I guess, through. I mean, I could make these all floors with an open core. I don't know. It won't let me build kind of the way I want to. It's got building issues a little bit because it's free. It's like a free game. You're so annoying. You can't do that or what? Ah, you're so annoying. There, that was it. That was it. Yes, that. Like, Rust seems like kind of like a nerfed version of this because you can't teleport or glide, and it's sort of weird. It's like leaving this game for Rust right now seems kind of hard for me. I suppose I could just do a session, and if it's toxic, fucking leave. Just leave. I'll just come right to this game. Like, nope, it got unpleasant. I'm leaving. Just fucking leave, and just, you know, it is what it is. Just leave. Like, immediately leave the game. Like, the minute that it gets toxic at all, if there's a door camper or a stream sniper or a roof camper or somebody harassing me at my door or anything like that, I'll just get off the game and I won't come back. And that's the chance I'm going to give it. I need it to let me actually play the game. If it's going to be constant harassment, then I'll stay off it. Fuck it. I don't care. Here, see, so that stuff sucks, kind of. I wish it worked. That's not bad, though. Like, that's too much light in one place, and I'm gonna fix that. Yeah, like... Can we do a light right here? Yeah, we need a light right there. Space these out a little bit more because it hurts to look at it even. The HDR is strong. And a light there. I mean, that's starting to look better. That's not like as super bright as it was. I want some way to just run out, but I mean, I suppose that's actually not that bad. This is not that bad. You just run up here and climb. Yep, you just climb up here. We'll put a roof up here if it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me. I suppose I could build another stair? Would that work? Yeah, does that work? No, that doesn't work. I don't know. Oh, I can extend out further, can I? So, let's see. We, stone ceiling. Yeah, you can't do it? No? Can't do it. Exceeds... Oh, no, I don't have... Well, it exceeds territory range, but also I don't have center brick, yeah. So... No, this is good. You can see really well.